The problem was that apparently this runs on the Fear engine, and Fear has this problem where after a while it just like the FPS just drops to like nothing and it stays that way. So you have to download like a D input file, a direct input file to fix it. And it's good now, but hopefully the audio will be alright. Might be a little loud right now. Let me see. Yeah, let's go ahead and give it a start here. Have it at 6. Put it at 5 for now. Yeah, so this game should take the rest of the stream. And normal. So yeah, this game is like last gen, I think. It came out. There's a second one too, but it's not on PC. That one's supposed to be decent. I'll adjust the volume in a bit. I won't do it during a cutscene. Monolith. My dude's
Thomas,
looking.
I don't got all day here. Let's get a move on.
My dude's looking very professional. We'll say that. Quiet.
People
Ready
are
for
scared.
business.
We need to get this one. Follow me. Body's this way.
Dummies.
I'm getting too old for this.
So this game, this is what I have my sensitivity set to. Nothing. And it's still weird. I wish I could go in between, but this is like way too much. Like
You gotta crouch to get under the
really
table.
hardcore. Maybe I'll just do it anyways. But yeah, this
Come
game's
on, let's
got
go.
like
Body's
nuts.
rotting as we speak. The patrolman on duty said there was a mannequin involved, just like the matchmaker. Whole damn city's crawling with sick killers.
Alright, how's the sound? Speech is high. I do have DPI settings, but I don't want to like change mine too much. I'll forget to change it back. Like this isn't bad right here. It might just be a little erratic for you guys.
Such maggot-infested dumps. Why can't they pick a nice spot without addicts and gang members for once? Someplace not so damn dark.
Yeah, I can change my DPI, but
Nearly shot the bastard. Come on, this place is creeping me out.
yeah, it's pretty old by now. But they're supposed to be decent. I figured we'd try it out. I mean, there's probably gonna be, you know, equal parts shooting shit and spookiness, but I don't think it's quite like Fear, where it's just a lot of shooting. And that runs on the same engine. But yeah, the second one, Bloodshot,
Your
or
stupid car
whatever,
broke my light.
supposed to be
Couldn't
good.
turn yours on. I hear you're afraid of the dark.
Could you guys use a little more volume, you think? Or is it good? Wait, why am I getting like 26? Oh, when I pause, it lowers the FPS on the stream to 25. Very cool.
Report in.
I'm gonna actually turn it back. I don't know, like,
Becker here, FBI on the scene.
we'll see.
Copy that.
Agent Thomas, this is Officer Becca.
Officer
Becca
Becca.
found the body on patrol.
Agent,
Everybody looks jacked in this. Alright, it is too much. I think it would look really weird for you guys if I'm like just jumping everywhere. I'd rather use more of my arm than just my wrist. I think the music could be louder. The spooky music.
Jeez, sick bastard.
Thomas.
Hello, Thomas. This is Lieutenant Rosa. I'm your lab tech again on this one. Our wireless data
Oh,
transfer
losing some
system enables
frame.
you to investigate and collect evidence at the scene of the crime, and transmit it to me for analysis. When I have results, I'll contact you via your cell phone. All right, let's get to work. Let's start by determining the cause of death. When your instincts tell you evidence is nearby, prepare a forensic tool. The system will select the correct tool for you, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
Use the UV light on the corpse and find the trauma point.
I already know what to
It'll
do
glow
from
bright
yesterday.
purple.
There it is.
Just a sec. Strangled by hand. Very
No, I lied. I can't decide. I definitely want it like in the middle, but it doesn't let you do that.
forceful.
We'll just do
Finger
this.
marks clear, except bruise intensity indicates the killer's right-handed, and missing the index finger on that hand. There must be something more, something we're not seeing.
Psychos. This game reminds me of like Outlast for some reason. Probably just because it deals more with psychos. Oh yeah, I need to change where my camera is. Give me a sec, guys. I don't need to really be big for this either. I can barely see my ass. Alright, so the other one was on this guy.
Run the laser light over the crime scene, and if there's evidence, it will show up a bright green.
Hey, Becca,
Turn
get the
blind.
lights. The agent's laser works better in the dark.
Processing image. That's it. The same mark.
Exact same MO as the others?
It's the work of a guy we've been calling the Matchmaker.
The
Kills
matchmaker.
young women violently, poses them in grisly tableau with male department store mannequins. Mannequin always slightly disfigured by a mark on the face.
Any luck on the mug book searches? I bet the killer has the same mark.
No luck so far.
Maybe I will change my DPI.
Becker, no smoke.
I'll do that real quick. Sorry to do it right in the middle. But I haven't opened this up in eons, man. Hopefully this doesn't like blow up my PC. My DPI changer here. DPI. What the hell am I on right now? My default. Okay. Let me change it to like 1200.
Smoking at a crime scene.
I don't smoke.
Well, someone was.
I guess that's better. I don't know. Whatever, dude.
It's coming from in here.
I just don't want it to be like too like this, you know.
Dang it! I can smell the cigarette smoke.
I don't know what time period this is supposed to be in. I remember what they said.
He's right above us. Call for backup now.
This is Officer Becker. We need backup immediately. 4th and Stark. Potential homicide suspect still in building.
Officers are on their way. ETA 10 minutes.
Copy that.
Becker and I will head up the fire escape. You wait here for backup.
Oh shit.
Shit. Okay, now he's playing with us. Change of plans. Becca, secure that door. Thomas, check out the building and get these lights back
Yeah,
on.
it feels 2000s, but then he's got this like super FBI stuff. Yeah, that would make the most sense.
All clear, Agent.
Some alternate history kind of thing. I guess it's like super criminal shit going on all the time.
Sooner we finish up here, the better. Let's go. Oh, and for Christ's sake, be careful.
Yeah. Okay. I like how we were just gonna sit here and now he's like, we're going in.
Agent Thomas,
And they're already shooting.
Becker. I don't know if they're on a new drug or... Thomas Dickinson, there's one coming your way. Addict amped up on something.
I thought this was a cool thing. You can like look into the gun. It's not like one of those where you just reload as much as you want.
Federal agent, come out peacefully or I will use
I know
force.
he's like right here. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more of the DPI.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if it changes it in game, to be real.
Yes. The city's full of them now.
It feels
Thomas.
like it's like not changing. I'm gonna try turning it to like 0 and see what happens, dude. I can barely get it down to the fucking taskbar.
Ex-vagrant.
Okay, it does change it, but it's like barely. It's like drag it across the whole fucking thing here. Okay, we'll set it. This should be fine. I just don't want to like miss because I overran.
Psychotic individuals gone terribly bad. They come in all kinds, but mostly violent. Be careful.
Okay, so the point that I stopped testing it is in about 5 minutes. Yep. Another day for an officer of the law. Are we gonna get some janky like last gen physics, man? The dream. And you could change from melee too, which is kind of neat. It was weird yesterday. The FPS would drop to like 10, but whenever I did this, it would go back up to like 140 something. But just for as long as the animation was happening. I didn't quite understand that, but it happened. Because Fear was done by WB as well, right? So maybe it was just like an engine they were using. Now let's turn up the spooky music a bit. I turned down the sound effects yesterday. The gunshots were really loud. Still might be a little too much sensitivity. Try to keep changing it. I did prep like every other game. The hell is that noise? Okay. So unless each of those games has an issue like right after the point I tested them, then we should be good for this week. Shit. I missed. I could turn on the crosshair. I think that's an option, right? Oh, it's right here. Smart. Health kit. Don't need that yet. I'm sure we'll run out of ammo soon. Shift to sprint. Now that's fucking harder. That's what I missy. Alright, I don't know what's happening after this. That was as far as I made it. Oh, we got a friend. So when you walk into like garbage, you like slow down. Neat, I guess. This guy's gonna like jump me, dude. Should probably close doors behind me. Oh. This like FBI vision. Or maybe there is some paranormal shit in this. Cigarette still burning. The hell? I feel like the sound effects could come up a bit. Grab a pipe or 2x4 off the wall. Okay, you can block like a crazy melee system. Mouse button 1. That's not right. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm stuck. Weird feeling shit. Or maybe it was like I got stuck in that. Yeah, maybe we'll turn the sound effects up a touch. I don't want too much, but can't tell if the spooky atmosphere noises are music or that's under sound effect. How the hell did he fit in there, dude? Wasn't he climbing like this direction? Spooky. Fuck you. These guys can take a beating, man. State-of-the-art fucking melee combat, dude. Alright, so the beating people seems to be a little loud. Speed block. There's like stats. Large pipe. This one just an all-rounder, dude. You know, I might just turn it up. Just completely turn it up. And then turn you guys down a bit. Because I need it to be a little louder, otherwise I just like won't hear shit. Kind of Thor, I feel like it's a big deal. Decaying flesh. Is there another body up here? It's probably one of the police officers, man. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Collect birds, dude. The future is amazing. That's a base one. Yeah, because I couldn't find the fucking, like, the scent of rotting flesh, right, on his own. He's gotta have, like, a fucking thing for it. Oh, so that... Maybe everything smells so bad in the future that you can't even discern rotting flesh from just, like, garbage. Jesus. This guy's got a fucking, like, judo kick, dude. Has more stat. Small pipe. So many options. Let's try the fucking large pipe. Brooklyn? I'm not sure. I didn't catch that at the beginning. Feels like a Brooklyn thing.
Thomas, answer me! What's happened? We heard an explosion.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a fuse box shorted.
They kind of sound like it, huh?
I seem to be trapped over here, and I believe the suspect has my gun.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Here, take this fire axe and chop your way out.
It just goes right
Always
through the
find an entry
fucking
somewhere around to get you past
glass, like
barriers.
it's no
You can even
problem.
use things like an axe or a sledgehammer as a weapon. They do a great deal of damage, but they're slow. Swinging a lead pipe busts heads faster if that's what you prefer.
Thanks.
Yeah, you need the tips. Becker and I'll go around the other way. Try and stay in one piece. Oh, and one more thing. If you find yourself in a sticky situation, use your taser to temporarily stun your target. If you're close enough, you'll find it a great way to disarm the slug of his weapon.
Mouse button 2 to fire taser. Oh, it's middle click, dude. Damn, we got all sorts of combat. The police are trained for some fucking serious business in this game. You like fucking combos and... How good is fucking a lead pipe versus a fucking wooden axe and shit? Let's go, broski. Oh shit. Got friends, man. Imagine just taking an axe. Like, no problem. Where'd that other guy go? Okay. Just want damage, baby. Barely get a chance to run. Fucking horror game where we're like duking it out all the time. Conduit. Yeah, I definitely, you can tell it's something they took a lot of pride in. They're talking a whole lot about it. You get like the fucking taser stun, and yeah, you gotta block and attack and shit. I mean, it's neat for first person horror. I'm curious if it's really gonna be like spooky or be like super focused on the combat. I'm sure it'll be like a split. As long as it has a spooky atmosphere, I don't really care if it's actually scary for Halloween weeks. We'll be playing some silly, spooky shit later. A lot of stuff planned from old to new. Like Clock Tower and some FromSoft horror like Echo Night and shit like that. Bitch must die. Might have turned it down too much for you guys. I don't know, it's hard to say. I feel like the overall volume of the game isn't really loud, but then it spikes when you have like crazy action. I don't know how much crazy action there will be. Yeah, maybe I should turn it up then. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I kinda can hear some footsteps. I just think the action's like way louder than everything else. I think we're just gonna have to deal with really loud combat so we can get actual audible stuff everywhere else. Like, was that too loud? It seems like it. It's pretty fucking loud. I mean, it's definitely hitting the red. A little, yeah. See, it's like too much. There's just not much I can do about it. I think we're just gonna have to deal with not hearing the footstep. I mean, at least we can get like the spooky music. I don't know. People couldn't balance their games back then, they can't do it now. Oh.
How does it feel to be on this end of the gun? But listen, you bastard.
Oh, never mind. They're loud here too, dude.
Don't mess this up for us. We are both on the same of righteousness.
Thomas!
And the path takes strange turns.
Police! Drop the weapon now!
Damn, he's good.
Be ready for death, Agent Thomas. It shall come visiting again.
But we won't die from that, dude. Two achievement awards. Nice. I might have just skipped a cutscene. Yeah, I know, the melee and the fucking dude screaming are so loud. They're just imagining it. That was loud. I didn't look like a criminal, dude. don't think it was like insanely loud. I mean, it's
Hello,
supposed to be loud.
Who are you? What is going on?
Calm yourself.
What is going on?
My name is Malcolm Van Horn. I was a great friend of your father's.
Yes, I remember you a long time ago, but why are you here now?
Last night, well, I was nearby. An unfortunate scene. You did your best, but it could not be helped.
The detectives.
They're dead. Shot with your weapon. And you will be blamed for their deaths.
What?
Ridiculous. I'll just tell them.
What? Tell them the truth? They have already decided the truth.
This is insane. I can't just give up the Bureau.
It's already been taken from you. Now join me and help yourself.
Open up, it's the police.
Damn. Take your bag and head across to the metro station. I will meet you later.
Major Thomas, you know you're in there. Open up.
What's this guy gonna do?
Ethan, you must trust me. I am here to help. Now go. I'm sorry, officer.
Oh, he's gonna cover it that way.
You woke me from sleep. No, I don't know where Mr. Thomas is. What's your business?
Dude, the shovel's got fucking... Oh, they said it's relative. Look, the shovel got a plus and everything. Kinda don't like the shovel because it's blocking almost all my fucking screen, dude. Sure they won't hear that. There's nothing back here, dude. Would have been perfect for some collecties, man.
Receiving image data. You're a lucky man, Thomas. I'm still here.
Thank God. I thought they would have suspended my lab access.
They still might. It hasn't occurred to them yet.
I didn't kill those guys.
I know, Thomas. Well, I'm not certain what I do or don't know, but I'm pretty sure I still trust you. And that
That's
goes a long
good.
way.
I wonder if
Understood.
she's really
So, what about the photos?
trustworthy.
Well, no standing on ceremony then. Huh. It's a picture of you, Thomas. In your apartment. I remember that hideous sofa from last year's Christmas party. It had to have been taken from across the alley.
From within the metro station?
It appears so. I'm also seeing smudges across the face of the photo. Locate a good sample and transmit it to me.
And a good source of the liquid. Well, he has a bunch of gadgets, dude. Jesus Christ.
Okay, analyzing chemical composition.
It's the power of the FBI, man.
The liquid is C41 color photo developer fluid. Common among shutterbugs who develop their own color shots. Safer to develop your own. No record at the photo mats.
So wait, these photos were processed here, somewhere within the station.
That would be my guess.
Why is he being watched, man? What is so special about our dude? Could steal his fucking crowbar. I'll be taking your crowbar, friend. Yeah, the fucking action sound effects are just like way too loud. If it's still shit, you guys let me know. It's hard to tell because everything else is quiet. Yes, oh, okay, we have to use the building. Thought I heard somebody. I did. There's another person. Pardon me, mate. I think there's executions, dude. Punch. Like he's some like fucking inflatable dude. He like went back when he punched him and then he fucking like reverted back to where he was before the punch like instantly, dude. I love these fucking jank physics. How my dude is just killing, like, is there really just this much crime? You walk outside your house and you have to kill like 20 fucking people to even survive? Maybe the entire like criminal world is after this one agent for some fucking weird reason. What do we got here? Conduit. No, you can like barely hear everything else. The fuck? The actual combat's so loud I kind of have to balance it that way. I don't want to drown out my voice, really. Small pipe. I'll keep damage on, man. If I get speed and damage, that'd be sick.
This is Thomas.
It's Van Horn. Listen and be quiet. I don't have long. The police are now searching, or more properly destroying your apartment. They seem to have no faith in your innocence.
But I am innocent.
I know that. You must prove that. One more thing. You have a special talent, a gift that very few of us have. We haven't time to discuss this fully, but trust your instincts. Rely on them.
Look at his fingers. His fingernails. It's like they're either insanely dirty or he has like blood blisters under his fucking fingernails. So he has a power. Excuse me? So this is the future of video games, man. Oh, give me a freshie. That dude was just like stepping through the window, now he's like, his body's... Fucking bobblehead, dude. Amazing. Amazing game. Maybe I should turn off my fan. I'd be able to hear shit better. It's kind of got that constant noise in the background. What if it's one of those games that once you start shooting people, you just never go back to melee? Yeah. They're like, whoa, look at the way, you know, things are moving, that's crazy. Like, it doesn't matter if they're moving in a way that, like, looks good or makes sense. It's just the novelty of, yeah, physics. I don't know if there's, like, other than the collectibles, like, loot I want or permanent upgrades or anything. I'm just kind of go through the game without stopping for, like, everything. I'm guessing when we get, like, guns, I'm gonna want to, like, loot for ammo or something, but... It's like Fear, but with melee. Nice hit. Pump shotgun. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, it's fucking meaty. Yeah, this is a crusty shotgun, dude. I'm going in, dude. Sorry, bud. 45 caliber. The most powerful handgun in the world. My dude will go upstairs a little quicker. Thought I heard some sledgehammer. Guessing I'm going to want that soon. Like how I can't keep the gun, I have the sledge, dude. Do I need to, like, sledge some shit? Metal pieces. Interesting. Rebar, dude.
Fuck!
Oh, he has a long swing. Combat is so loud compared to everything else in the game. But what can you do, really? It would kill all the other atmosphere to just, like, turn it off. Or turn it down anymore. We're just going back now? Oh, I need the sledge, dude. Worse. Oh, there's one in the corner too, but whatever. What block rating even is? Is just like the speed you block? I mean, I get reach, but... Hey, buddy. Lend a hand. I wanted to use the hand part. That would have been funnier. Oh, it's, yeah, the speed it comes up. Okay. You go downstairs. Agonizingly slow. I guess it's for realism. My dude's just ripping apart all the electrical equipment around him. Like, whatever. Crowbar required. Well, if I'll get that lucky.
Thomas speaking.
Ethan, it's Van Horn.
How do you know this number anyway?
I know many things about you, Ethan. Since your father's death, I've watched you, hoping that you would find your potential.
My potential?
Yes. You've become an excellent investigator. Not through training or luck, but instinctually. However, you'll find that you are capable of seeing so much more.
I think it's
Again with
coffee.
the instincts.
I'll take a small break within the next hour or two.
Perhaps not from God. Remember, they can help you and others. Again, I must go. Be careful.
Okay, that was mysterious, you could say. Quite mysterious. Ah, the crowbar. How about a fucking minigun in here? Nice. Damn, that is a rough looking shotgun, dude. Not even just by the game standards, it just looks rough. So what is up with this city, dude? It's like, fuck. Dude, the sound effects are super low. Where's the fucking thing, dude? I don't really care about the collectibles, but I mean, I'll grab them. Nice fucking attack. Oh, weapon damage. Can I still use it? I didn't realize you could actually damage your weapons, dude. I was gonna finish him off with an execution, but couldn't really do it. Yeah, this is one of those games I should probably set up a compressor for. I feel like the sound effects are just too little, man. I don't want to blow your guys' eardrums out when we're like fighting, but I mean, I can barely hear anything else. Jesus. Probably just turn my fan off soon. I'll be able to hear shit better. Then when I take a break. I don't want to go the way the guy was at. Might as well. I don't know what this is on the bottom right of the screen. shows like what I thought was like magazines or something, but I think it's just when you're gear, like little tips come out of it or something. Vacation Pacifica. Wish you were here. Nope, I'm right at home, man. Is every single time we execute somebody gonna be this like explosion of physics, man? Like snapped his neck. Felt like we spinned his head around like 20 times and he like flew up in the air, dude. Agent Thomas has been on those fucking special FBI roids, man. Can I sneak up on people? He just grabs his head and just slams him. Brutality.
Awaiting transfer.
Not exactly following this. Okay, I need to go around. What the fuck? Is that dude alright, man? I need a sledge, really. Okay. I don't know if I can find one, we'll do that, but... Here we go. See, I'm used to the slower ones, man. Has like that instant block, or I want it to be like a little slower. I need to just stick to the same types of weapons. The damage ones. Okay, you can quick save with F5. Fuck! I don't know if there's stealth, really. It's like Silent Hill 3's first couple chapters, but less scary, right? Fire axe. So is that kind of like every collectible? I just need like a certain weapon because there's not many other mechanics in it. Large pipe. Yes, please. That doesn't even full heal you. Yellow. A lot of fire axe action. Whatever happened with this C41 developer fluid? Maybe I should go back and See where that leads us. What are we gonna give him this time, dude? A ram. Me fucking hand. Me fucking hand, laddie. He doesn't really seem too bothered by being dead. He's just kind of having him a chill, it seems like. That's what was down here. What? Seems like there's a lot of extra pathways you can take. For little to no reason. Oh, just getting my ass beat. Oh, we got him. They just like spawned in. I think I'm going around in circles. This is back where we started. Can I take a picture of this? Oh, fingerprint.
Give me a sec on this one. Partial print. Doesn't match anything, but it's not much to work with. Keep looking.
Alright. Excuse me. It's just like they're inanimate objects. Huh? Yeah. Like the train metro shit we kind of got going on here. Not a bad bit. Okay. I'll actually turn myself up a bit. Look, I'm kind of quiet. Just a bitty. A little bit. Oh yeah? The Redux or? It's a good game. Oh, the original. Okay, I've never played the original version. It'd be fun. I don't know what it is about old PC ports. So every one of them has some special issue. Like, Fear was supposed to have the same issue this game did, but it didn't. No, that's fucking horrible, man. Why do they do that anyways? Like, that's gotta be by choice. That could be it. He's not even dead, dude. But I took him anyways. I saw that asshole. What the fuck? I'm doing the block. Does it have to be like at the top of your block or something? I'm blocking at the right time. I don't get it. Maybe the axe is a little too slow. Target. Incomprehensible fucking garbage. He's just saying, take this shit fucking right. I really need like a save or a heal. Like I went for this block, but maybe it has to be like at the peak of the block, not just as you're going up. Like it's already in a good position, so maybe this one's a little too slow. Whatever. I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's a little janky, but okay, so you pretty much have to taser these guys. What the hell's that face? You are dead. Thank you for the info. Sledgehammer, come on, man. All this like required weapons to open shit up. Look how long it takes to quick save too. I wonder why that is in some games and not others. That it would take longer like at all. Maybe just the amount of shit it saves. I don't know. Because I mean, I guess on like PS4 and shit, there's some saves that are massive, and then there's some saves that are really small, so. Figured something like that. Move closer. Ugh. It's a little too close. Alright, well. It's updating the save rather than making a whole new one. That could be it then, yeah. I mean, this one's probably just overwriting it. Fake delay? Possible, yeah. Where is it? It already kind of gives you a message to let you know it worked. It's like, do I really need more than that? God, he just moved it easily with like one thing in his hand. He just kind of force pushed it. This is the power of the FBI. Behold. Oh, what were you talking about there? Yeah, you probably do for most people. Oh, like they didn't see the top right status message? 'Cause their brains were fucked? Yeah. Maybe it's, yeah, it's like a confirmation thing. We are happy to serve you. Look at that. It's just the world you live in, fellas. Anything else? I guess they've got it like tapped too.
Processing image. Interesting. Initial scan indicates 18 newspaper clippings, 11 from our own evening edition, 7 from nearby community papers, all with the same theme: serial killers. Most of them different, but all of them are cases you've worked on. Some have markings in a black felt tip pen. Still running frequency analysis on the markings to see if we can guess what they mean.
Jesus. Teleporting over, but took $2 fucking straight to the face, man. I figured he wasn't real, but I was not gonna just die to him for no reason. The fuck? Just had some vomit action. Very cool. I want to become famous. No thanks. I was watching somebody play a game. And I feel like this exact layout of stuff, furniture, desks, It's stacked on each other in this front. I swear to God, I see the exact same thing already. I mean, I guess it's just leading you around the room, you know, who knows what's on the other side. Maybe it's something that I'd easily do. What the fuck? That form, dude, that running form. Badass, dude. Majestic, even. Might go grab some coffee in a sec. And I killed him. It's like a headshot. The cops have like super juiced tasers, dude. Yeah, this is a custom taser that kills on use. The birds, dude. Something tells me it's not gonna be just criminals. It's probably gonna be supernatural. Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee, so we're gonna take a small break since it's not really like too popping in here. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes here. And then we'll continue. This will probably be the game we play for most of the day. My plan is to start at 6:30 p.m. CST every night. So we'll play horror games up until the point I should probably go to bed. This fucking is a loud song, dude. Jesus. Okay, well, enjoy this loud song. Although, yeah, on the weekend we'll be doing horror movie before the stream, so at 4 p.m. I think like Nightmare on Elm Street, maybe Hereditary, The Descent, and then maybe something else. We could do something classic or something good or voted, I don't know, we'll see. The song is really fucking loud, okay. I'm gonna actually hit continue the game. Let me just get in and press escape. Okay. Back in a sec, guys. Appreciate those watching. Yeah. Oh yeah, this week's games. I've got a list. It's not like complete. Like I'm gonna be switching it out. Got backups in there, all sorts of different shit. I'm willing to remove some or add some, but that's what we're working with right now. So. Anyways. Do I have a version of this that says be right back? Yeah. Yeah. You guys get the pleasure of having insanely high production value delivered to you right then, but behind the scenes. Alright, right back. Okay, got some coffee. Snack for later. We're good to go. Forgot the presidential debate was on, right? Sure, most people are watching that. Maybe. I don't know if the people in here actually give a shit. What's up, Rocky? Take a sip of the coffee. The presidential debate. I forgot it was going on until I went downstairs and saw my mom watching it. What we care about is a bunch of birds flying through a window and dying and condemned. We don't know why. I feel like there's some supernatural shit going on for sure. Did you? I only caught like the 3 minutes about healthcare because I was making coffee. It just makes me want to play Silent Hill 3. Okay, maybe I should have took the one with like less stairs and more civilized. I figured that was a better plan. Refreshing twist to men's fragrance. What do you think the twist is, guys? No, I don't mind if people talk about it a bit. I just don't have much to say since I'm not watching it. You guys think somebody's over there, dude? I think there might be. He's running. Yeah, it's a coon. There he is. Follow him. No, really. What? I hit him and he's good.
This, don't you, pig? Come on. Come and take it from me. Come on.
I'll be taking it. Oh shit, we got some friends. Whoa. I'm roaching on the big one. Where are they? Dude, I can't do them right now. I'm doing this shit. Where's my alerts? Thank you very much, oh man. I'm not making any emotes until November at least. Thanks for the... Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the K-pop butt plug. All right. Thank you, man. He's just it's his own personal emote stash, man. Cruel. Thanks, so buddy. Well, it showed 6 rounds in the fucking chambers, dude. They're not in the chamber. This game's physics are a fucking gift. Who knew the Fear engine would have such great physics behind it? Did you play this? Has anybody played this one in here? Oh, he did play it. Nice. Yeah, the birds, man. Some alive, some dead. The setting of this one is a world where there's lots and lots and lots of crime. Oh, the on-screen chat's not working either. The whole thing isn't working. Weird. So the idea is, I think, like 2000s, like Brooklyn or some shit. I don't know exactly. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it's that way. And anyways, you're an FBI agent. I guess you got some powers or something. And there's just like an insane amount of serial killers and crazy shit going on. And just crazy high crime rates. And you get blamed for the murder of one of some officers. So now you're kind of on the run from the police. But also you're finding out that all these serial killers and criminals have been like spying on you in your apartment and shit. We're figuring out what that's about. I wonder if LG liked this game. So far it's been alright. It hasn't really been spooky because there's so much combat and shit. But it's been funny at times, some of the physics and shit. Keeping 2 full and grown male cats inside and try to herd them outside on the patio. Oh yeah. Well, it's parent problems, dude. I believe in you. Spooky. I am wondering, I kind of want to shoot it, but I could have a funny ragdoll shoot on some dude. Red and waiting, I guarantee they don't do anything. I could shoot him and say. Disappointing, to say the least. I wish the second one was on PC. I mean, maybe I could do like PS3 emulation or rent it or something. I don't know if that's even rentable anymore. Game probably just doesn't even exist anywhere. I don't know how good it is compared to this one. I've just had this forever on Steam, so. Oh? Yeah, thanks, pal. Save me the trouble. The audio balance is bad in this. The combat is super loud. Oh. But everything else is pretty quiet, so I have to kind of have your guys' ears blown out just a little bit, otherwise you can't hear anything else. Jesus. Oh, you can't execute people. You don't have iframes when you do it. I was gonna just like run in and execute them. It's playing like fucking New Doom or some shit. How did he even die? Where'd the other guy go? Damn, dude, just like in my action movies. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Slick. You want slick, motherfucker. I hope you guys aren't prone to epileptic seizures, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh damn, this thing's loaded. The real stuff. What is this? Some kind of like eldritch booze. There's like a little sword in it or something. I get the sword, but you know. Yeah, I think we'll be playing this the rest of the day. I did Serena at the beginning of the stream. That was questionable. You guys probably got a kick out of that. The folks who like their writing, it was pretty interesting. Pretty bad voice acting. Coupled with some really flowery language. Like Akira said, it made the guy seem like he was a fucking like reptile, man. What the fuck? If it is just too much, the volume, I can turn it down. I don't have to have it. Have it loud. What the hell? That ain't a fucking person. Or not anymore. I hate these like fire axe requirements and shit. Like, dude, I'm not fucking like I can only carry one thing at a time. Great. I have to take it. Quick, where are we? Shorefield Bay. Where is this? Is this a real place? Madison Park. That sounds like a real place. I feel like I've heard that one before for sure. What's with the... You guys see this? Like the gradient in the middle here? What the fuck? Maybe they never expect you to have your light off, so it's always just like sort of kind of there. It's fucking weird, man. I don't want to go get my gun, but I don't want to waste time. Nice. I mean, a nice rotting bird. Is it just that easy to open a fucking safe? Damn, big Texas over here, dude. Oh, really? What job were you doing that you cut saves professionally? That's kind of neat. Oh, there's gotta be like some aim assist on that. .45 caliber handgun. The most powerful handgun in the world. Huh, that's kind of neat. So how many safes are you cutting then? Like, would you just practice, or did you actually have to do it a lot? Is there like safe cutting, like safeties, like in the movies, or is that just bullshit? Wow, interesting. And yeah, I feel you know, no worries. I won't talk about my confidential dark past either. I've lived a very exciting life. Yeah, like fail safes. You see those like stupid movies where they're like drilling a bit, but then there's like a bunch of fail safes fucking crack up or getting the Italian job and shit. Okay, there is. Nice, dude. I'm a collector. A bird collector. Yeah, that's like, I imagine there's like entire companies and people. Press E to climb over chain. Of course, dude.
Alive? You're still alive?
One sec. This weapon doesn't really do a whole lot. I don't have quite enough ammo to deal with that. Yeah, it's like, I imagine there's people whose entire like job is to just making crazy, insane saves. I mean, I'm sure there's always somebody who's willing to buy even more and more security, right? Oh, there's stuff back here I can use. Whoa there. Oh, Nelly. Whoa. Oh, sailor. I'll use it now if I'm gonna get thrown off the side. The script. Assume the position. So is it too loud? Should I turn something down? I just wish that the walking around sound effects were a little louder and the combat was a little quieter. Or is it like alright? I mean, I'm not like constantly in combat. These supposed to be shots? Pills? Like a fucking... Just big plank of wood, man. Why does my guy collect bird carcasses? And metal bits. Ready to take it for a spin? It'd be interesting being the guy who has to make like advertisements like this. Like you spend time in like Photoshop or something to throw in these together. The ones in this game seem like they would take like 2 seconds to make, but there's some that are so elaborate in other games that they probably, somebody spends quite a bit of their job doing it. I can't think of an example of one, but it's not really something that's memorable, just something that kind of is there. Oh, did that have a lot? I remember it had a lot of stuff going on, I just don't remember the advertisements. That's true, you could get the marketing department to make it. Why is it so quiet? Just get really good at it? Yeah, I imagine so. It's not something that you spend a lot of time looking at, so you probably only have to have it be only so quality. Well, I hope you guys like train ride. I want to go in, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. Well. Uh-oh. The fellas. What? What? What's going on? This is surreal, dude. What the fuck? I'm like hanging off the side. There's no sound. What the hell is going on? Where's the noise? The most quiet train ride ever. Yeah, the most like quiet running fucking. There's even like sparks going and there's just like no sound. Yeah, extremely well lubed. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind having just chilling on the train, man. Continue. Birds dying from brain hemorrhage. There you go, that sounds about right. It sounds like there's some science in there somewhere. I'm guessing I can get hit by a fucking train, dude. The odor sensor. Overwhelmed. Like you're just uneducated, kind of overwhelmed, or they're just jumping between so much shit it's hard to keep up? Oh, science boat. They're trying to like... What the hell? Just flex. Show as much knowledge of they have as quickly as they can. Philosophies of science. I'd have to like see the context. I'm not frequenting a lot of academic or big brain places. Detritus. You fucking asshole, man. This is a small brain stream, dude. Easy on the words. Call me fucking Big Texas. Be overwhelmed. Oh, overwhelmed. Okay. I was like, dude, Rocky, you're becoming the person you hate. I was like, you're using words just to use them. I don't know what you mean. I was like, wait, overwhelmed, not shelmed. I was like, what the hell is overwhelmed? I bet it's a word. I love the fucking ragdoll in this. It's so fucking stupid. Jesus, dude. I'll be the next Walker, Texas Ranger, man. What word? This gun. Look at this. Look at this fucking gun, dude. This shit looks fucking older than, like, time itself. Palismatic. That's a pretty good, pretty good word. Sounds real. For some reason I can't run right there. Oh, really, dude?
Fuck!
Like, how do you not die from that down fucking lane right here? Oh, you've talked about this before. I remember you looking it up and some random lawyer only used it once. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we had that conversation a long time ago. I've not created any words. I mean, I say random slang and like create wacky ass slang for no reason without even doing it. That's not really creating words. I guess it technically would be. No, not really. I'm usually just combining random shit into phrases that are silly. So why is it the only way I can like cut a wire is with the shovel? Couldn't you like do it with like anything? And I scoop the shit right off of this fucking whatever this is. Scaffolding. Oh. Guess he didn't stick around. Everything's like a fucking prompt. Like even just to jump down. Game's like super up your ass about the immersion, man. Rebar concrete. Spooky. It's got a weak flashlight. Okay, like this is the max speed going up the fucking staircase, dude. What is the point of something like this? Like just for criminals to beat up people? This is like the, hey, I want to commit a crime area or take like a shit somewhere. Like what is the purpose of this? Like storage? Maybe if there was like some seats.
We're connected, Thomas. Transfer data when ready.
Organic evidence. Could be, man. Maybe it's not fully constructed yet. I could see a phone booth getting stolen. I wonder what the most fucking wacky thing a single person stole was. Like the most unwieldy. Apparently, I can't remember the country. Was it somewhere in South America? I've heard that stealing scaffolding is really popular for some reason. I don't remember the country. There was just a country that they just steal like a lot of scaffolding. Oh, Rocky just said that. Maybe it's because I saw it on Reddit and so other people saw it. On the radio? Okay, I saw it like on Reddit like fucking a week ago. One of those few times I was like looking at random posts just because there's nothing else to do. On my stream? I don't know. Yeah, I think it was probably Reddit. I don't think I talked about it yet. I mean, I can see probably myself forgetting pretty easily. I don't know why you'd want to steal scaffolding. Well, I was going for like, sometimes I very rarely just browse by the most popular just to catch up on the times. That might have been why. Very popular message.
Okay, got it. Initiating a DNA profile in the sample.
Although I find doing it that way is not really good for catching up on big news stuff. A lot of it's just like bullshit. Should probably look into other stuff. Fellas? Construction equipment in Ireland? Okay. Whoa, these bitches are crazy. What's with the criminals, dude? What kind of drugs are they on? I'm watching the show, lady. Stop it. Oh, the vehicles. Yeah, see, I can see that selling. Like, I don't doubt that the equipment they're stealing is worth a lot, but how do you, like, use or resell, like, scaffolding? Like, where's the market as a criminal? There's no utility in it. It's not like you're stealing food. I imagine they have something. Could be scrap. Like a fucking fence for metal. Oh, he took his shit off. Oh, there you go. We figured it out. Why would he leave it here? Yes, there's a very fucking clear map of where I'm going.
Received. It's a train schedule, but there's some shadows. Running it through graphics enhancement.
This is his rat hole, alright, it has to be. I found his overalls next to his locker.
Bastard travels light, doesn't he? Keep looking around. He's gotta have more than a locker to play with. I'll get back to you once I clean up this image.
I mean, it's just a metro fucking like map. I mean, we could clearly see it. That's the thing, is like, that could totally be the case. Which is why I kind of am iffy on what I read, unless it's like I'll believe some of it, especially if it's just like kind of anecdotal, you know, just like fun anecdotal stories about somebody banging somebody or some shit. But like, yeah, big stuff like that, like at countries, you know, all the criminals all steal this, like, unless it's like linked to and like the header, then I'm just kind of like, okay. Still, I mean, there's probably a bunch of shit I believe every day I don't even think about. I mean, that'll happen a lot. I'll like mention something in Discord that I thought was like totally true, and I find out it's like kind of not. Then you're like, oh, guess I can't trust that source. Still bullshit. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, where are those people linking to? Where's that from? News site could just be going for clicks. I'm sure there's a lot of people on Reddit, like, that's their thing, is they just fucking go around and try to like call people out. When you'll see those messages of people like stealing comments from people and then like they find out and shit. Base Rocky. I don't post. I've posted once before. Somebody mentioned in Days Watch playing it, like watching anime or some shit. Go to. Yeah. I don't spend that much time on Reddit, but I'll check occasionally for kind of like news updates on certain subreddits. But a lot of the time the humor and stuff will be a little too samey for me. The edit, thanks for the upvotes, my friend bullshit. But there's good discussion there. 4chan a lot, but that's kind of a cynical place. So yeah, take your negatives with the positives. Each place you're visiting. Okay, so I can take this. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's hard nowadays. I mean, you hear so much shit from so many individuals. It's not all just coming from the news, and not that that's trustworthy, but they've kind of got a little bit more of a filter.
Departing 5:10, 7:30, 9:30 a.m. Route 66B leads to Briar. That's a tiny farm town an hour to the northwest. Departs 9:30 a.m. and midnight.
This is his hub, so he goes to both locations regularly.
I've also determined DNA from the sweat sample in the train matches DNA from the cigarette butt. 99.8% probability. The guy you're following is the guy who killed the two policemen.
The matchmaker. At least, I think so. Something's still not adding up.
His fingers look so weird. I like how he just says that and then hangs up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still go there all the time. It's just very fast and unfiltered, but it also has a lot of kind of like edge or jaded people because of that. But there's good discussion about a lot of different things. It just depends on where you're at there. I mean, yeah, there's your areas of where Jammer's just like trying to be like shock stuff or something, but I think some of the boards have fallen downhill quite a bit, but there's still some fun stuff. So I spend so much time on there that I'm like this insanely negative dude or something, because it's mostly negative shit. I'm still on there at least like an hour or two or more a day. What I need to do is double check. I need to be checking my news sources more often for like games and anime and VNs and stuff. Because there's a lot of things only I would care about. So if I wait to like read about it in the Discord or hear about it on like some other shit, like Reddit or something, some stuff will fall through the cracks. Like every time I seem to check news stuff, I end up finding like a bunch of shit I'm interested in. Like obviously nobody in here is gonna ever mention. But for some reason I always just go to the like the easy dumb shit. I mean, a big thing is I'm always wanting to like get back on the stream and shit. So don't spend too much time on it. And I don't know what news sources I like. I'll go to Silicon Era. No, I don't. Not really. I go to, what's it, Gama Sutra, and what are the places I go to? Yes. Yamatsu, Silicon Era. Sometimes I'll do like IGN. I have the Escapist and Rock Paper Shotgun on here, but it's just like, I don't know. Those all have their issues, and some of them have a lot of things, and some of them don't, but like each one kind of has like different shit. Like some will share a bunch of the same stories. That's just kind of like Reddit, I feel like I tried using it for like big news, like world news before, and it's just like with game news it's good for catching a lot of like big stuff and heavy hitter shit, the occasional small thing, but it's not like a catch-all, because I mean somebody has to care enough to post it. It's just like, it doesn't happen. Did I climb this? I don't remember. I already forgot. I don't know. There's different places to go on Reddit. Like, I can't go to our gaming anymore. I go to like our games, one that's supposed to be about discussion and oh, I'm stuck. Are you fucking cucking me, dude? Okay. Yeah, because there's like the ones that are just for like, hey guys, I made like a stuffed animal and I made some fucking meme joke or something, and like that's it. And you're like, okay, I'm tired of that. And that's why our anime kind of sucks. It's because it hasn't really separated there. So you'll get episode discussions and then just a bunch of like fan bullshit, which is cool and all, but it's like, I'm kind of interested in other shit. Movies is not bad. Whatever. I don't know if it's our movies or our film or what. Don't play with me, motherfucker. Whoa! Don't play with me, motherfucker. Wow. No, I guess like any online discussion place, there's bad things about it. I don't know. I try to jump into all sorts of different shit, but most of the time I'm just discussing stuff here. I just need to probably care more about news and finding topics to talk about here than just reading random drivel people are throwing out like 4chan and shit. I mean, I enjoy that. It's definitely a way to keep up with, you know, unfiltered opinions, which I like, but it doesn't really, not great for news. You're not a real sci-fi watcher. Pushes up. Cyber spectacles. Gatekeeping. I mean, there's a difference between gatekeeping and just saying that Suspect's trail has gone cold. Oh, okay. But there's a difference between gatekeeping and saying something isn't like true sci-fi. Like, you can still enjoy it. You can still like be okay with somebody saying it's like sci-fi. It's just not. I mean, it's just talking about the definition. I feel like people misuse it. I feel like people misuse cyberpunk a lot too. Oh, I know. I'm not saying it's you. I just mean in general, like from those people you're talking about. Kind of perspective. The assholes are calling out for gatekeeping. I do think that if you blur the lines of genres and settings a little too much, then yeah, what's kind of the point? Like, is this game sci-fi because it has like high-tech FBI equipment? Like, no, but some people would say that. And I think that kind of sucks for discussion. Because then if you're talking about sci-fi and I want to discuss sci-fi or something, it could mean a bunch of things to different people and it kind of dilutes it. At the end of the day, I'm not losing much sleep over it. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's not like that big a deal. Fake prank. I hate that people enjoy those fake prank videos on YouTube even if they know they're scripted. Yeah, I don't really like that either. But I've talked about that before. I don't really like fake shit masquerading as real shit. Not my style of humor or entertainment. Like, you know, certain streamers who put on like really fake personalities and sell it as like just how they are. I don't hate them. I don't think it's wrong. I just am not interested in it. And sometimes, yeah, that kind of like, you know, bleeds over into the people who actually enjoy it too. I'm like, I kind of wish, you know, people had a little bit different standards. Like watching some random dude play Condemned with skeleton wallpapers. on his fucking background or whatever. Brother dated a girl like that. Oh, they probably interpret it as an attack on their Denny as nerdy sci-fi fans. Yeah, that's what I always hate too. Like when people, I mean, what people like to play and their passions and interests, of course, they're gonna like internalize it, and that's a big part of their personality. But like, so they're gonna like, you know, if somebody was just like, oh, fucking people play games for fucks, like, yeah, I'd be a little offended or something. But like, there's some people who take, I feel like, stuff they like doing almost a little too personally. And even if you do take it personally, like, yeah, fucking learn to just let some shit roll off you, man. Like, if you know the person you're talking to is just some ignorant fuck, then like, why even bother humoring it? I really didn't like that. Not that I hated her for it. It just kind of made it awkward and try to have casual conversation. Yeah. It's always interesting. And it's very slow. Somebody behind me or something? Let's go with the punch. I just love what he says. Take this, you fucking... Like, you can't even understand what he's saying. It's just like mumbling some bullshit out. He just fucking throws a fist at him and his head bobbleheads back and forth. Take this, you fucking... I think he's like, take this, you fucking... And then he like punches him before he finishes. Yeah, I don't know. I never... Yeah. I can usually hold a conversation just fine. I mean, it helps when the person's actually decent at chit-chat about whatever, like stuck up or anything. I mean, there's always those people who like, they'll just talk about whatever. That's always easy because I'll talk about whatever. But yeah. I usually don't really get too worked up if I'm talking to somebody I don't agree with like anything about, or what the fuck? He's like coming in, he's coming out. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, there's always a point where somebody could say something where you just can't let it go, but usually I'm not really. I don't let it affect the whole conversation too badly, I guess. That's what we're talking about, like disagreements with people or something. Just making things so derailed and awkward you just can't salvage it. I tend to just not talk about personal shit that much, unless like we really get prompted into it. Like when I'm talking with like family or something. Like interests or anything. I think I'm more of just like a reaction person. React to the flow of the conversation more than I am like really pushing a particular topic, unless it's like very surface level shit. Boli Mangoto. Do I need the shovel? I don't really want it. Ooh. Grab rebar concrete. Why does he collect the bird? Who is this fast guy? A lot of long scenes of us just going through stuff, fighting people. Not really much going on. I mean, it's like fun enough, but I wouldn't know if it's really like good. Did I just fuck it up? Increase steam pressure to rupture pipe clearing the... I'm hearing some business. Oh. That just kills them straight out. You weak druggies, man. I feel like there's just sounds missing in this game. Should I just restart it? Like, I feel like it's just missing stuff. Like, I'm just turning shit and there's just like nothing. I don't know, maybe that's just how it is, but... Post-game summary on Steam, what the fuck? All it shows is like me saving. I don't understand. Are you guys doing anything for like Halloween? The Halloween season? I don't know if people really like do anything. I mean, it's more, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, people go out to like maybe like haunted house or like a one of those like escape roomy type of deals, but I mean, definitely more some, I guess, for the younger crowd. I just like the atmosphere. No, obviously I do shit on the stream. I feel like Halloween isn't really something that like people do a whole lot of specific shit for. When they get a little older, it's just more like the atmosphere of the month. This is my favorite holiday for sure. No question. I just think there's no sound. I've never done an escape room. I know Nemi has, Godo has. I don't know anybody else who has. They seem cool. I mean, I've played games with escape rooms, but I don't know if... I imagine those games were not the influence for that kind of thing, but I've seen them more in recent years than I have in the past, so it's hard not to make that association. Numbers. How do they usually work? Do you have to go into like a certain amount of people, or can you just bring as many as you want? Yeah, I'd probably be more interested in like hidden stuff, or I don't know. I guess I don't really know. I mean, numbers are cool, but how busy they are, yeah. I don't know if you like have to go in with random people. Rats. Enjoy your dinner. That is really meaty, man. Where did the gun go he had? Oh, okay. I'm guessing they have like a time limit. There it is. I highly doubt the big man's gonna lose, but he's kind of getting comboed. I don't know if it was like generous time limits, like you can't be in there for like a fucking hour, or if it's like you gotta go really quick. And of course they're not gonna sit in there all day, but
Image received. Looks like a blueprint for a Holman number 8 subway passenger car. Searching local business registry shows Holman was the city's contractor for the cars years ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of these number 8 cars in years.
Get a close-up of the red circled area. It's hard to see. The circled part, red ballpoint pen, highlights a ceiling compartment in the car. Thomas, they generally seal the doors of these suckers shut when they go out of commission. A crowbar might work best. Try the car's tool cabinet under the frame. Once inside the car, find that compartment.
under the frame. I mean, imagine that would not mean up here. There's like no sound, dude. Just chopped his head off quietly.
Ready.
Where does he keep these tools at, dude? There's like some big like wires on this thing.
Pigmentation particles mixed in with the dust are of a soft pinkish hue.
Department store dummies?
You got it.
Why did we move that? Now we gotta drop the gun. I would find whatever place I could to stash that gun, dude. He's taking it at my fucking ass if I had to, man. I would not leave that behind. Can't even tell this dude's prepping a swing sometimes. Look at that gun with that bullet was still there, that shell. Somebody would destroy me for calling that a bullet, not a shell, man. Who knows, maybe that's wrong. Where am I supposed to reach in to get this one? A cartridge. There you go, man. Bullets just the projectile. How do we get up here? Our shotgun bullets and all that supposed to be said the same way. I thought shotguns were always different, but that's just like stupid video game knowledge, which is not very accurate. What the hell's in this guy's mouth, dude? Oh, just a case. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's what I was kind of going for. But there is a right way to say it. But I've never heard anybody say it the right way. Not that I'm saying it's wrong, but it's one of those things, like, you ever do that? Like, you know it's the wrong way to say something, but if you said it the right way, you just come across as like a fuck, or like the conversation would be like missed or something. You like have to like bring yourself down a bit.
Compiling data into three-dimensional model.
I guess that's like when you're talking about like video games or something with your, you know, like a parent or something like that, right? You gotta like go down a bit or something.
I'll run a buyer search locally, but you can get these anywhere.
He's reading a bunch about drugs. Oh, now Rocky just corrects people, man. He's just that guy.
Common. There's some schmutz in the pattern.
Schmutz? What's schmutz, guys? Go to what's schmutz? Mr. Words, the big word guy. People are more woke about drugs, so I just don't care as much anymore. Yeah. I didn't see where that was. Okay, there we go.
Transfer data when ready.
Bart's.
Bart's department store? Just a minute. 645 Burnside. Went out of business 14 years ago. The squatters group took it over almost immediately, and now it's not what you would call prime shopping territory.
Makes sense the matchmaker would be there, a good source of mannequin parts. But then what's all this here? An outpost? A second shop? I should probably go down there.
Yeah, just don't get carried away. Shit, the cops don't even drive down Burnside unless they have to. It's a nasty area filled with nasty people. And the people down there are different. They go beyond nasty.
Stand clear of platform. Stand clear of platform. Metro Station.
yeah, that's not. None's been terribly scary, right? It's just the conversations we're having. I think it's just a lot of the delivery. It's just kind of like shit happening, and there's so much combat and stuff that some of the edge of any threats are kind of gone. And we don't really know about the serial killer guy that much. We just know there is a serial killer. I don't like see that many like of his kills or anything crazy. But yeah, just a bunch of mannequin parts falling out, and you're just like, okay, like you expect like body parts. How these people are more about drugs? There's a level where people are incredibly stupid, including myself, like drug action and shit like that. there is some level of progress society. Yeah. It'd be like internet. People be more savvy with the internet and stuff. As we use the net more and stuff. I hope, like, you know, people catch on to ISPs bullshitting.
Thomas, Route 16 to Burnside. That train will take you directly to the department store.
If I hurry, I'll just make it.
Ditch this, man. I wanted to know about schmutz, but you remember the department store? Okay, he's still here. I wanted to know what the meaning of schmutz was. Privacy's pretty much a done deal. Yeah, that for sure. For me, it's just talking about how fucking much the ISPs just fucking talking fuck you. Just the cost and lack of any upgrading and stability and shit. And the monopolies. Ruffling the cat. What's schmutz mean, dude? I'm gonna have to look it up. I got what it meant in context, but I don't know the specific thing. Schmutz, define. Dirt or a similar unpleasant substance, so like scuffing something up almost. What do they call that where it's not a monopoly, but they have like a monopoly essentially over like certain regions, like how the ISPs do it? Is the department store scary, Godo? Am I going to be afraid? Oh shit, let's snap him, dude. Oh. Will I laugh, Godo? Wish I could just press a button and clip shit. I would clip more of this. I would clip a lot of things probably if I could do it easily, but I don't want to like ever just pause shit. Games had so many wacky just physics moments. How deep I am in. I don't think I'm going like fast, but I'm not exactly exploring everything either. The eyes. The great eye. Okay, they just have a dead body just ready to drop here, for like no reason, other than to attempt to scare you. Not that much ammo to waste. Does anybody ever win? Or do I have to walk through for the script to move up? As soon as you kill them, they turn to like fucking rubber. It's the best. I'm excited for this next week and a half, guys. We got some hopefully fun games. And the movies will be cool too. So I'll probably try to do just a mix of like big name horror movies, and since we're only gonna do 4, I mean, we could always do more another time, but probably do big name stuff, and then maybe some that are supposed to just be like really solid. Maybe we'll leave 1 to vote, so I'll probably just pick 3 of them. Maybe we'll have a vote for another. He loves it. Nice, dude. Let it finish Sekimae, so now we can use ask for CGs in Japanese. Cool. So, is he from Japan, or is he just a guy that speaks Japanese? It's good though. I mean, I'm looking forward to reading it. Oh yeah, Ryukichi's VN came out today, right? Was it today or is it tomorrow? Let me see. Oh, high power level weeb. At least he's got good taste. I just want to know if that Iwahime game is any good. Okay, it's not out yet. I am looking forward to reading House of Leaves. Yeah, once we hit November, we'll start going deeper into that. Can light a fire under each other's asses. Because for the next week and a half, I plan on doing at least 10 hours of streaming a day, even with the movies. I mean, that's pretty standard, but no breaks or anything.
Yeah.
Thomas, it's Farrell. Running from the Bureau will do no good. You know we'll find you eventually. Look, I understand. The caseload became too much. You weren't solving cases like you used to. You're talented, high-strung. You snapped. It happens sometimes.
Look, I did not snap. Someone else killed those policemen. It looks like it might have been the matchmaker.
With your gun? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? We have psychiatric staff that can help you sort things out.
With all due respect, I don't need a shrink.
Okay. I like how the textures are kind of...
Maybe I have gone crazy.
Criminal origins, because he's the criminal, dude.
Look, Farrell.
This isn't Farrell. It's Malcolm Van Horn. Has your boss been bothering you?
Yes.
To be expected. They're not going to let this drop. You must continue with your investigation. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes. I mean, no. What do you want from me, Malcolm? What's going on?
Going on? You're being investigated by the FBI for the murder of 2 police officers. That's what's going on. You will be tested, Thomas. Of that you can be sure. I must go.
But what does he want? 144 it's monitor, I believe it says at a high refresh rate. I got my 144, I believe I had been on computers that had. Oh. You thought you'd used one of those before? I mean, I'm sure back in the day there was... I mean, there's probably monitors and tech that's like insanely bleeding edge that like nobody'd be using in any kind of consumer environment nowadays. I feel like back then though there was a lot more of that weird like, wow, this monitor has this crazy thing, or this tech can do this wacky shit, like somebody just spent time to like develop. But now I think things are like a little bit more group tested. A little bit more group tested and probably focused on like money and shit. It's like I don't know if somebody would make like a 300 hertz bazillion hertz monitor just for shits nowadays or something, just to see if it would stick. Look at it. Oh. I'm leaving. I know, I love the fucking, like, I love the, like, he's so good at, like, flipping bodies down staircases. Like, he's been practicing it for so long that he can, like, manage to, yeah, like, essentially have, like, a throwing knife scenario where you can get it, like, at this perfect spot. After, like, bowling him down some stairs. Maybe there's one on his back, too, you can't tell. Maybe he covered his bases. There's one on his ass, one on his back. Think about that. Covering his angles, dude. Quite literally. Is there like somebody with a gun over here? But not upside down? But what if he didn't twist in the air, right? Like he's flipping forwards only, right? It would always be facing the right way, right? Like you put one like this, and then the other upside down on his back, so that if you fell on the other side, it would still be right, you know? Maybe he has that much faith in his skills. Like he could at least keep them rolling forwards without like twisting. Think about it. Think about that glass break right there. The amount of technology. I don't know. I'm curious what in this game was impressive at the time, right? Like, is it the melee system? I mean, Akira was talking about that seeming kind of impressive back in the day, and I could see how. And it's clearly the focus of the game is the melee combat and shit. So. I wonder if there was any actual tech in this that was big. Like I said, this is on the same engine that Fear was on, and Fear was kind of known for its lighting and shit, but it's not. Fear didn't have like natural lighting. It was like baked in lighting, I think. That's the idea. Sycamore levels of planning? It might be, dude. I mean, this is. Think about it. We're dealing with some very intense criminals here. They're on either some insane drugs or they're supernaturally gifted. Certainly nobody was talking about the atmosphere. Yeah. I mean, I've played games older than this that still have better atmosphere for sure. Oh, he just popped in. Hey, buddy. See you in a bit. Is it really that hard to get something like that happen without funny tricks? Like a legitimate question? Like him rolling down the thing and having the deal? I feel like if you covered your bases enough with the paper. Thing is, I'd be more worried that the paper would crumple and rip. It's like perfectly straight paper nailed to him, right? Like that shit would rip off when he's flying down a fucking staircase. Like there's no way, dude. I would be more worried that the shit would come off more than keeping the perfect angle. Well, I don't know how you could get him bent over the fucking rail like that, too. I don't know, dude. He's just skilled. There's skill involved. A level of, like, anime skill that he can just, like, know he can roll a man down a fucking flight of stairs perfectly how he wants. And how did he know it would kill him, dude? Like, yeah, people die when they get thrown down flights of stairs, but like, that dude died because his back got fucking like snapped pretty much, right? How did he know it would kill him? Maybe he killed him before he threw him down the stairs. And we didn't know that. Yeah. You think I was born yesterday, dude? Santa Claus is coming. Take this, you fucking. I just can't get over it, dude. The fucking him just mumbling some shit out and then throwing a fist at him to kill him. Ignore that? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I just don't know, yeah, what you're referring to. There's even less reason you could possibly be able to have him not collapse. Maybe he's not really a real person, dude. You ever think about that? Maybe he was an animatronic. And he was like, you know, adjusting his flight pattern down the stairs as he went. Maybe we're dealing with like some crazy high-tech fucking cyborg shit, man. Like he could adjust himself falling down the fucking stairs so that he'd always land in the same spot. Look at this fucking dude's strap, man. Fucking pussy, man. That's exactly how it just sounds. It's like he's just fucking mumbling it all in like one fucking like the quickest way. Oh, what the hell? Take this, you fucking. Do people actually use like pistol whip people like this very often? I mean, I guess I could see it working, but I guess if you had nothing else, but I feel like this would be a really shitty way to try to hit somebody. I don't know, I guess it would work. It depends probably on the gun. The handle. It's shooting you, yeah. Like you accidentally yank on it the wrong way when you're like, you know, grappling with somebody. The perfect crime, dude. You'll blow your own head off as you kill somebody. Who did it? Who done it? Take this, you fucking. Like, I want to do some of the other ones, but the fucking punch is so stupid, dude. I think there was something in there, but I just didn't see it. I would never, yeah, grab a gun, but I feel like a lot of guns probably couldn't take it, right? Like, I mean, I don't know how sturdy a gun is that you could, like, grab it by the barrel and then, like, hit somebody with it. Like, they're made for shooting through it, but I don't know if they're made to have so much pressure, like, being applied to, like, places it wasn't designed for like that. This doesn't the grip just for that. Yeah, it seems like I could see a revolver. Something about the handle on a revolver. They look like longer and more curved and shit too. Like it looks like it could like really smack someone, but like just a normal handgun, I don't think you could grab it. That's in a world where we hear stories about bullets colliding or shooting down scopes. I can't imagine this often. Yeah. I mean, really, you would just have like a knife, right? In a perfect world. I just like going the wrong. Oh, there's really no way through this. Oh, there's a detective tool thing here. I see.
Image received. Right-handed print, missing the right index finger. This matches what we got from the crime scene. I processed all the prints.
It's promised semen.
The print you got from the tape recorder
You
at the
never
metro
know, maybe you got it.
isn't on this hand.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
Red semen.
I'm not sure. I'm just saying that the print from the tape recorder wasn't made by the same hand.
Yeah, I feel like the detective thing is just kind of like a very weak vehicle or spooky criminal shit. Like there's not, they're like, oh, we're gonna make a detective thing, right? But what's cool about detectives is brain power, mystery, you know, maybe some gadgets and stuff. But in this, it's like, there's not really that much mystery. And they're not really thinking very hard. It's just like literally going through the motions of doing like detective FBI shit. Like it feels more gimmicky, right? Essentially a reason just to have this person talk to you about stuff going on and give you information. Because they don't want to have like a story told through like letters, you know, or like fucking letters or data you find running around. Or...
Blood droplet size and dispersal pattern indicate
I don't hate it, I just don't think it's like anything crazy.
Height of blood on wall indicates it's possibly a head wound.
Find the body, like at the top. Shocking. This fucking arm falls off from this taser. Barely on. Dude, I'm telling you, this is like some crazy like dystopian world where like the cops have to like customize their tasers for like maximum kill potential. Does it look like it's 60 FPS on your guys' end? On mine I'm getting a lot, but on my stream preview it looks kind of weird. It's kind of low. Taser shotgun shells, dude. That's a thing. Still getting a laugh out of that. Really powerful face mask. Taser shotgun. Just because shotguns are like easier to hit. So you essentially would want like a taser that was shooting like a spread. How does that even work? Because tasers generally aren't just something that like it shoots a wire out, right? Like modern tasers. And then you like apply stuff, right? Is it just like this giant wire shot that goes out? Like, yeah, maybe like a net. Yeah. The most lethal, non-lethal gun ever. Got Wi-Fi on this revolver. A small taser fired out of a not shotgun designed exactly like a shotgun. So why even have it be attached to a shotgun if it's just like a normal taser? Oh, better range? Just because of this, like, length of the barrel and shit? So how much does barrel length affect, like, stopping power and, like, range and shit? Is there, like, a fall off at some point? Or could you make a gun that's, like, 50 feet long that is, like, perfectly accurate? But just so unwieldy you wouldn't use it? In games you see like, you know, people like fucking sawed-offs and shit. And, those are usually like wide range, not wide, yeah, like widespread, but that's games. So. There is a point. Okay. Oh my god. Just kidding, of course. I don't know if this game's got the scare potential. Got a creepy vibe, I suppose. I guess this is a different place. Cut down? Like the barrel lengths were getting cut down? Or production. I imagine you mean barrel length, since that's what we're talking about. You ever seen like a Luger fired? I saw a Luger fired for the first time recently. It looked kind of cool. Just the way that like, I don't know what you call it. That little circular bit on the back. I don't know what it's called. Just kind of like cranks back weird. It just looks different. 6 to 8 inches. So what would be the benefit? Just carrying? Filthy Luger. I love how slow you go down this. What the? Like a fucking tap dancer. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I love this dude's just like swag, man. He starts walking up to you. God, he can hit you through the wall too. Surprise, motherfucker. It sucks when you remove their weapons because they actually are like stronger that way, I feel like. Like, look at you, guaranteed if he grabs you. Wait, this has no fucking ammo in it, dude. Fucking red skull. That's no ammo. Dude, that Sprite darter. I can't believe it, man. Like, as soon as an MMO starts putting wings in their fucking, like, painted cosmetics, man, like, that's the end, dude. Wings are like... Wings can look good. Like, Warlock Tier 3, I think, when you jump and then the wings pop out. But usually it's so fucking tacky, man. Like... like, you've created every cosmetic option and now you're just, like, fucking out. You put in, like, wings, you know? And everybody has, like, giant... glowing fiery wings that, like, I think wings can look good, but I'm gonna be fucking brutally honest. People fucking suck at transmog and glamoring in MMOs, man. They think they're fucking hot, but people can't put together a fucking outfit for shit. And just having like wings is usually like this I'm so fucking cool thing. Like, it just looks so bad on most like combos. Yeah, Path of Exile has like insane wings. Some of them look cool, but yeah, some of them are just like kind of status symbols, right? Yeah, RuneScape, yeah, Diablo for sure. I agree, Akira. I was hoping to be like a wing mount. Like you just fly. Oh, what the fuck? He just like T-pose, man. He just fucking shot me. What the? Did you see that, dude? That guy is like fucking... That was like the Matrix, dude. He just hit the sledgehammer, bent down, and then like fucking shot me with the thing fucking like pointed out at me. Yeah, that did just fucking like John Wicked me, man. What the fuck? Or butterfly? I mean, go for it. I think you could make it work, but I think those wings look like shit too. What are they supposed to be, like pixie kind of like darter? Oh yeah, I guess yeah, they're darter wings. That's, I remember the mob now. What a horrible first one to do. If you want to make big money, you put like demon wings, which I guess you already got Demon Hunter for that, but like demon wings or like fiery wings or something, right? Like, not some like fucking fairy bullshit. I think my mage one is good right now, even though I hate Xmog. Yeah, I mean, for gameplay, I think Xmog is bad, like especially if it's a PvP heavy game like WoW. But I think for something like FF14 where PvP is not a big deal and people's gear isn't really that big a deal, like you don't really give a shit if somebody's got good gear in FF14. It really doesn't fucking matter. If anything, I'm like, wow, you should fucking lay off a bit on the FF14. I think cosmetics are cool. There's a lot of cool things you can do in FF14 with it, but in WoW, it's like you can't recognize people's power levels as much in PvP and shit. And since raid progression content's such a big deal in WoW, you can't really see if somebody's got like some swag. They change it, so. Mine's more emotional. I'm more emotional. Is it more like rooted in nostalgia or something? Like that's not how it used to be kind of thing, or like tradition? Ma'am? Don't worry. I don't shoot ladies. These people aren't human anymore. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean. I think that was better in vanilla. Because back then, it was very clear how you got gear and how difficult it was, where now you can kind of just get shit for pretty much doing anything. So there's so many different gear types, and they're so less visually distinct that I feel like you can't tell as much. But I think that's just a problem with like how you obtain gear and then like how iconic the gear looks. I feel like class gear has really started to not look like the classes that much. Maybe the recent expansions are like that, but I thought like, you know, the first 2 or 3 expansions had pretty solid, you know, clear looking gear for each class and like how badass it was compared to like standard shit. Where now it's like you can look good and crazy doing nothing, which sells more for them, so I know why they do it, but yeah, in terms of like gameplay and yeah, street cred and shit, it's not really there. Same tier gear, all the plate, all the leather, really? That sucks. Yeah, and that's the point where I'm glad that transmog's a thing, because if there's like zero reason to actually customize or care about how the default look is, you might as well go back and just make yourself look cool. I mean, it's to their benefit. Make less cool looking shit. That means people are gonna want to look cool and they'll buy shit. The thing is, in WoW, if you even try a little bit, there's a bazillion different things you can go back and find and combo together. Like, I always like cobbling together good looking Xmog sets from unrelated sets of gear and shit, but a lot of people don't want to put in that kind of effort unless you're like really hardcore on it. I think what would benefit them money-wise the most from cosmetics is doing what FF14 does and allowing you to switch to multiple Xmog sets on one character, like quickly. I don't know, maybe they do that now? Then you would have more and more outfits and stuff, and people would pay for more and more shit. Whoa, shit. That surprised me a little bit, man. Because I was in the middle of talking. I looked away. Whoa, 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 shit. They're doing purpose jumpstart Xbox thing they're going to do now. Yeah, I think there's a lot of ways, and that's in every game too, not just WoW, where they will sacrifice in-game aesthetics and how things look in-game to make everything outside of the game, like microtransactions, look better. And I hate that. I hate that cosmetics have become this thing that's pretty much just for microtransactions. And it's like, yeah, that's better than like the gameplay and shit like that and the content, but I always felt like aesthetics and stuff were a big part of games, right? Like you upgrade, you see new armor, you look cool, you know? I mean, maybe the full Barbie dress up just appeals to me more, but yeah, it kind of sucks. But I don't know. Of course, it's going to be the first thing to go because it's just visual, man. It's not a big deal, right? Like essentially it doesn't inherently fuck with how you play the game, but I mean, neither does graphics, right? I mean, it's all part of immersion. Or, you know, how much fun you're having. Whatever. I mean, I don't like microtransactions, but let's be real, they're always gonna find a way to nickel and dime, so gotta hope it's not the worst thing ever. See, the sawed-off is powerful, but it's only got one shot. Did you guys ever play Cry of Fear? Was that a game worth playing? This reminds me kind of that, where you're kind of going through like a urban hellscape thing. Also, I like how they have this, where you like, oh, use your detective tool to follow the laser around the floor. Ooh, but it's like, all you have to do is just kind of like go places. Yeah, Cry of Fear, I think is what it's called. Like, there's only a couple places you can go, so I even bother with the detective tool like slowing you down. Usually it's some giant special room anyways. I wonder if somebody's gonna bust through that. I bet you that one mannequin thing is like the one big scare in the whole game. That's like the big thing, man, the jump scare. Yeah, Cry of Fear is like a old free source like horror game. I think it's got some length to it. I think it got a lot of traction from people like PewDiePie playing it. I don't know if it's actually any good. I remember watching a fair bit of it back then, but I don't know if it's actually met with any good reception these days. I think it's worth the time. It seemed like it was like too focused on like the gameplay. Like there was too much combat and it looked like really like everything was kind of like a meat shield and shit. Combat's such a weird thing in horror games. It can be cool. You can have like Dead Space where, you know, combat still really works well, it's fun. And there's still, you know, scary shit going on. Oh, I have to actually find something here, no wonder. But then you could have it be like, you know, Cry of Fear where it's like too much shooting, or like this game's like, maybe, you know, it'd be a little bit more spooky. If it wasn't, you know, you beating so much ass. Maybe they don't care. Maybe it's just supposed to be a scary atmosphere. What are we doing? mean, you have that. It's like Resident Evil, right? Like Resident Evil isn't really scary, but it has a scary atmosphere that you do fun gameplay with. Right? Big on sensory overload. Yeah, there's a lot of set pieces. Just the design of the monsters and shit was like spooky. A lot of like gameplay stuff set up for them to jump out at you and stuff. It was about, yeah, the story's like an infestation of a bunch of shit coming at you. Where am I supposed to be? Is it just like a particular one, dude? Oh, that one, okay. Did we watch The Descent? We were gonna do that on one of these weekends. Because I've never watched it. That was gonna be one of the 4 movies I probably put on the Discord. If you were wanting to watch it. Yeah, it was The Descent, Nightmare on Elm Street. What else did I want to do? Since I'm only gonna be able to do 4, maybe Hereditary because people keep talking it up, and then maybe the 4th one I'll leave to vote, or just do like Blair Witch or Jacob's Ladder. I feel like Jacob's Ladder is more psychological than horror, but I don't know. We could do Blair Witch. That'd be a good 4. Hereditary, Blair Witch, The Descent, and like Nightmare on Elm Street. We can always do more as well if we really wanted. We'll see after this weekend.
Cross-referencing. The footprint is an exact match to the print I found in the metro station car. It may be the matchmaker.
Well, we'll do the horror movies. Yeah, I haven't watched Blair Witch either. So we'll do that. Because I might play the Blair Witch game. So I probably should watch the Blair Witch movie. I've heard the game's kind of shit, but it'd be a cool thing to like play it like on Saturday or Sunday, then or watch it Saturday, Sunday, then like play the game right after. So yeah, 4 p.m. CST fellas on the weekends. We'll watch a horror movie before the stream.
I'm still concerned about
Is the plan. My fucking internet is good and all that stuff. Dude, how does he do it? Look at this. This is why you don't see legs in games.
This part of the department store is flooded. His trail ends here.
It might be a long shot, but try using your gas.
He doesn't move his leg.
Dead bodies start decaying immediately, producing hydrogen sulfide and traces of methane. If there's a body, you should be able to sniff it out.
I'll be in total dog shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about the Blair Witchiverse, man.
The air sample contains usual city pollutants and high concentrations of mold spores. And here we go. Methane. It's relatively weak, but definitely there.
What the fuck? He just teleported. Did they think I wouldn't see it? Yeah. Well, if you're really interested in rewatching those, Rocky, I mean, just give me a... I could always watch those on a day that works better for you. I mean, playing it Saturday, Sunday, this weekend or next weekend. Those 4 days, so... Any of those days I could just plan a specific movie for each one of them. I don't really care, they ordered. Any weekend day? Okay. Well, maybe we'll do Blair Witch on Saturday then. And then The Descent the next weekend or Sunday or whatever. If it don't matter much, then I won't make a big show of it, we'll just do it. I imagine it's this way just because the dude blew it open, but maybe not. What is back here anyways? Yeah, for me, watching Blair Witch and Nightmare on Elm Street is kind of like influential shit or history or, you know, trying, you know, like I haven't done many found footage film kind of things. The swimmer, man. A lot of good that swimming fucking championship got you, dude. The people of the marsh. Don't look into the marsh. Well, I guess I want this fire axe. I'd like to shoot this last shot first, but... yeah, I've heard good things about the descent. I don't remember who made the Blair Witch game. It might have been the Layers of Fear people, which was pretty House of Jump Scares kind of bullshit. What? Dude, the fucking combat's pretty jank, dude. What? I just threw it right up, dude. Blocking with these really slow ones just feels odd. Like, it feels like you've got the timing, but it just doesn't work. I'd prefer to block with the slow ones because they do more damage, but... I really need to find the source of the odor. I think that's like really far back. She's just like Scooby-Doo, like running over there and ding 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 ding. Maybe he won't notice me. Just like a backflip, but like a very tight backflip in place there. Like, the ram's funny, but the snap, the punch is hilarious. And I forget the other one, what to see. Oh yeah, I was thought about trying out the Thing game. It's technically like a sequel to like the Thing. It's supposed to be alright too on PS2. I'll put that on the backup list. We already got a lot of things we can do. And if I'm digging the horror week enough, I mean, I can always continue it. Yeah, I really like the Thing, so that'd be neat. Let's see though. It's not on the list right now, but I would like to do it at some point. Spooky.
Image received. Well, what do we have here? A matchmaker scene. But it's not quite right. Looks like you have a male corpse and a female mannequin. Exactly the opposite of normal. Well, not normal. Thomas, photograph the victim's face.
Yes, Mom.
facial mark is consistent with the painted marks on all the male mannequins in previous matchmaker crime scenes, but this is strange. Thomas, get a shot of his right hand, will you? Yes, he's missing his right index finger, and it doesn't look like it's a recent loss either.
This guy's the matchmaker. Well, he certainly didn't kill himself and
Silly
set it up this way.
bone.
See what else you can find.
Just runs around with this bone hanging out. Like, what is this fucking plugged into? It's a huge, like, pipe almost, man. Like rubber fucking
DNA traces.
tube.
Killer must have worn gloves, but there is something.
What is it?
Too early to call. Small particles that show up as a potential.
Look at his ring
organic
finger,
phosphate
dude, and his middle
pesticide.
finger.
I'll work more on that and see what we get.
We know you're in there. Keep yourself up.
Like spinning on the ground, dude. Whoops. Policia.
Dawson, I could use some help here. Shit, I can't hold him off much longer. Dawson, you still with?
Dawson. If the fellows are winning, the police are losing.
I think I've got something, Thomas. The newspaper clippings you found in the room at the metro station, each of the articles talks about a serial killer. A serial killer that was on your case list. 9
Jesus.
names were mentioned.
Can't even
Of
make it up
those,
the stairs.
7 of the 9 were crossed out in each of the clippings by a black felt tip marker. The only names that weren't crossed out were the matchmaker and the torturer. Of the names that were crossed out, all those cases have gone cold.
And now you can cross off the matchmaker. Wait, are you implying that there's someone stalking serial killers? So what, he goes around killing killers and then he marks off their name in his little personal diary?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does, but it adds up. It almost makes
Is
sense.
it him?
Ah, shit. Rosa, I have to call you back.
Music. Waiting for me, friend? Epic slow-mo escape, dude. You guys on the edge of your seat? I was. Ugh. Nothing says horror like a fucking accuracy fucking rating at the end and shit. My fucking KDA on here. It has been discovered that humans are being affected in the same way birds are, providing experts for the unusual rise in severe brain disorders. So someone causing everybody to go apeshit? How do you explain the weird physical shit?
Yeah.
You were going to call me back.
Sorry. So, the fingerprint in the metro station and the boot print are not the matchmakers, but this other guy. So, is he the torturer?
Doubtful. It's not the torturer's MO. Think about it. The final murder in each of those cases on your list ended with a killing similar to the previous ones. This guy goes around and kills the killers in the same way that they're killing the innocent. He's like an Uber killer.
Uber killer.
A serial killer X. A perp not on your original case list.
Serial killer X.
So, this serial killer X kills serial killers. He takes them down using their own methods. If the torturer is still at large, what's his MO?
Pretty sick stuff. He likes to abduct people, torture them for fun, then let them loose and hunt them down. His goal is to drive them to suicide so he doesn't actually deliver the final blow.
What is this city coming to? All right, so I've got to find the torturer and save his ass so the new killer doesn't kill him?
Life of an agent.
Yeah, well, I'm no longer an agent, apparently.
Sorry. Look, I can't get you the Bureau dossier on the torturer now, as you can imagine. But we can find out some public information. And I have something else you need to see.
Okay. Well, it's too dangerous for me to come to the Bureau. Can you meet me at the city library?
You know there's been a fire there. The whole thing's shut down for repairs.
Exactly. There's damage, but there's got to be a terminal or two still working. And no one will know. Can you meet me there in 15 minutes?
I'll be there.
Is she gonna get tortured? Locker door. Okay. What's up, dude? Yeah, 69, the 3060, support system is still here. We are. Yeah, I don't know. The big mystery. Give him the chair, the chair. Fucking caveman. Thanks, friend. I feel like I'm playing fucking Fear. I just need the slow-mo, man. Enough combos.
We're getting reports of violent outbreaks near your current location.
Yeah, it's me.
Damn, and that means the cops.
You need to get the hell out of there.
Nice. I'm sure you're totally thick. Save fucking excuse me. Choking on some burrito. Mattress, what I was saying.
This is the Metro Police. Disperse immediately.
This is the very loud police.
Are en route and will use force.
Sound effects. Can I climb this yet? I'll never not get a laugh at. Jeez, motherfucker. Can we like hustle a bit, dude? My guy's like just slowly moving his ass up here. Nice refuge. Nice set piece. Whoa, bro. Whoa. Are we gonna travel down the whole street in a fucking dumpster? This is the most just surreal set piece I've ever seen, man. Bumpity, 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 bumpity. Loud noises!
What the hell was that?
Thomas, I'm at the library. Where are you?
Rosa, be quiet.
Hey, Smithy! Johnson, wait up!
Yeah, Kira.
Very few people can
That's where the
tell
budget
you to
went.
shut up and get away with it.
Sorry, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Hurry. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
The torture. Hopefully that wasn't her getting eaten there. Dude, the gore's gone. It's a big star he's got on his chest. Important. Art. Oh, he said City Hall, but they haven't said where. So they abandoned this place because of fire damage, but it's still working. I guess they said the terminal's not working. Maybe she's waiting at a terminal. What's up, dude? Simon, lady. Madam. Weapons.
Thomas.
Jesus,
Thomas,
lady.
over here.
5 o'clock
This might not
shadow.
have been a good idea. Squatters and addicts have moved in, and they don't like company. Come this way. I have something to show you. I used my security clearance to do a little checking up on you. I found this folder in your supplemental personnel file. During your last physical, they found several abnormalities. For starters, your bone and muscle densities are off the chart. You have a reputation for being tough, but who knew? You also have a hyperactive serotonergic system in the brain. What that means, I have no idea. And lastly, there's a chest x-ray that's been redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah, right where your esophagus and larynx are. Someone's blacked out the x-ray and added the notation, see subject's PR56. A PR56 is a special addendum to a personnel record, and yours is classified black. That's pretty top-level security, way beyond either you or me. Our government is awfully interested in you.
I didn't know.
Well, now you do. Maybe I shouldn't have told you, but there it is.
Thanks.
Oh, and I also left something there on the counter for you. Popular modification to the
Super
standard taser.
Wow. Doesn't just kill people, it really kills them. You alright?
Jeez, Thomas, you okay? You looked like you were about to faint there. Come on, let's get this over with. Scavengers looking for parts to sell, or just maniacs destroying things. We have to find a terminal that isn't damaged. Hello. Looks like someone left the master key in the lock. You search this office. I'll take that one over there. Look for a computer that's in working order.
Yes. Will do. The paper cutter. Hopefully she's got like a gun or something. Jesus. But we took actual damage, man. How does that work?
I told you we weren't alone. Come on, I found a working computer. It's a search engine specific to the library. Just type in the torturer's name.
I hate
and we should get the
Mondays.
latest info from the local news, including broadcast feeds.
Hang in there.
Damn it. Can anything else go wrong? We'll have to find the server room and get the network back.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you go?
Well, Thomas, you're certainly not as much help as I thought you would be. I'd expected so much more from you. I was thinking... bitch!
Rosa! Rosa, are you there?
How did he not see this happen? Wasn't it like she was like right next to him? What, did he like black out? But why?
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
Hmm. Is this better?
Don't let him get away!
Oh somebody fucking take him out. Damn. The super taser. Okay. Ready? All this stuff is like happening. What are these motherfuckers, Mom? What's this? Our 2x4 with nails. Really? I'd like fire max my way through some shit. I keep doing that shit where they give you all these guns. What the fuck? Then they make you like get rid of them. 2 seconds later. Probably have to go back with the fire axe or something. Wonder why they even bother having the stamina meter for running. You barely move as is, and you get stuck on like every little thing. I'll just let me have infinite sprint. You do a lot of just like walking. What was the point of clearing this room? I don't want to like switch to a fucking axe just for fun, dude. Oh, is it? Yeah, maybe I won't watch it then. Maybe I have to come back with the fire axe. Yeah, always hear good things. What the fuck? I figured I'd see what the hell the fuss was about. Oh, really? Maybe I won't, I don't know. I mean, I'm not too, like, dead set on watching it. It was kind of one of the iffier ones. Other than just people talking about it nowadays. So you have to get the fire axe. Man, this whole game is just like fire axe bullshit. Like, oh, where's a weapon? 10 miles in, you kill a guy for. Bring it back. I think this game would probably benefit from having like holding 2 things at once. There's so little mechanics in this that it's kind of annoying that their big challenge or puzzly thing is like Just carrying a weapon really far. It's pretty whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I just keep hearing, oh, it's just super scary, you know. A lot of my family's been talking about it. Like, oh, that one lasted with me for a long time. Like, okay. Heard about it a bit back in the day, but it came out, I just never bothered watching it. What was the movie with the engineer guy that visited the company owner's house? He had the AI robot, Ex Machina. That one? Yeah, I had fun with that one. I don't remember what else that person's done lately. Their second time? Yeah. I liked it. I've only seen it once though. I don't think it was like some profound shit. Why is there an edge here? Is this kind of like open up? It was a neat kind of atmosphere because they're like in the woods, and you know, I'm always interested in like AI stories and shit. But I tend to like the more dystopian settings and shit. And like the contemporary one that had. But I think it had like a cool in the woods feel, I guess. One of these that needs to be like open. Glows a bright purple. Oh, here it is. It's barely here.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
Yeah, I still haven't watched Black Mirror. What is Rare Books? Is Black Mirror the show that everybody watches that every episode's like some different thing that has to do with like contemporary shit? Like technology or something? I don't know much about it, so I might be out there. So it's more episodic, or? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to watch it. It's like a bunch of other shit I need to do. It's been a bit since I watched some live action shit. That wasn't a movie. Fucking dick squish. That's diet squish. Fizzy cola. Looks like fucking dick squish to me. Not a thing, or people, I guess there's people always probably trying to reformat dictionaries or something. We need to use less words. That dude was down for like 10 years. Did something similar. You remove words and the next generation has a hard time expressing themselves. Yeah. I could see that being a thing. Ugh. Memes in general can have a similar effect. Like memes we'd use nowadays, like jokes and shit, or like the dictionary term for memes. Because like everybody expresses things in the same way or something. Like with memes, we're kind of not as much color to expression because it's all so the nuts are a bit more blunt execution. Some memes remove nuance from the conversation. Yeah, could be oversimplification. I mean, that's like a lot of just jokes. Really, I gotta fuck crowbar. That means I have to get rid of this gun with 10 zillion shots in it. I'm going back. You can't stop me, man. Yeah, I mean, I could see memes oversimplifying a serious thing, or people using the same few meme things like a Pepe or something to express themselves, where maybe something a little more colorful would do better. Unlock achievement. Oh, achievements. This game was at the beginning of the whole achievement thing, I think. Xbox started that, right? Microsoft. Was this just for a side thing? Oh, great. I wonder if it was a pain in the ass. Fuck, one sec. The only problem with this chair is that for some reason the way it is and how tight it is, unlike my fucking thighs and shit, starts to fucking make pants right up a bit, man. I need to take a piss, too. A quick break. Fuck my other slipper, man. I'll be in the dark. I can't see shit. Yeah, memes are interesting. Oh, it's way over there. It's just like a really big end joke. It's kind of how I always think of them. Be right back. That's scary shit though, man. The idea that like a higher power government or something would instead of being like really direct, try to keep people in line by affecting things like vocabulary and education and shit. Like at that point, what really matters to them? Just you're really keeping the peace, or just keeping like in power, man? That doesn't even sound like it's like a good thing. Maybe there's some wacky, evil anime speech that a more docile, unexpressive people is a more happier, you know, peaceful people, but at that point you're not even like human anymore, really. It's just words. Yeah. I mean, there's sometimes that people, of course, need to like let shit go. They let stuff affect them too much, but yeah, to say words aren't useful or don't have as much, you know, bearing as some physical acts is crazy, man. It's madness. Like all legislation, all relations we have with people, other countries and shit. Writing, how we fucking like express ourselves is all based on like words, man. It's just kind of silly. I mean, I get where people are coming from, but yeah. Without the right context, it's just a stupid thing to say. Oh, the crowbar. It's back over here. Too much of this shit. I think the game's pacing is way too slow. And a lot of the combat's too repetitive. For them to, on top of that, have like these really slow, meticulous, menial, pain in the ass bits where you gotta go back for a certain weapon or something. If you could just carry two things, it'd be a little better, but... And you move so fucking slow off the shit. Reloads in World of Warships. I'm sitting here fucking... We're like supposed to be atmospheric. I'm talking about like fucking... the importance of words and language and shit. We're busting down fucking stupid criminals and fucking Condemned. 30-second reload? Holy shit. Does it just do it all? You don't have to like any input after you start? No, I don't want that. What do you think about censorship like that as being a top-down thing? I mean, there's all kinds of censorship, I guess, right? There's instances of people near you, you know, want to censor each other. You like Sony trying to censor, which is sort of a top-down thing. Sony's a little bigger than just us as individuals, so they have more a platform to censorship. Was enforced by neighbors who are either true leaders or just afraid. I feel like nowadays that's kind of what it is, right? You get a lot of people who, I mean, I don't think, you know, of course, like, nobody's like secretly like, you know, I'm particularly racist, but it's like, there's a lot of times that people will not say certain words or do certain things, like, you know, on like Twitch or something, because it's more out of like fear than probably having a very strong stance on anything. Not that I'm saying it's okay to say gamer words and shit, but think sometimes people will do things out of fear, sadly, more often. And you see that nowadays. I mean, I guess that's anything, right? People doing shit out of fear is pretty common, but I feel like nowadays there's a bit of censorship going on out of fear. I mean, you see companies react nowadays like that, right? Like, any bad PR stunt, anytime you say anything weird, anything that's slightly problematic, you know, they cut you, they get rid of you and shit out of like a fear of like public backlash. Like, I doubt a lot of these big fucking companies give two jack shits, man. But who knows? Insane number of informants, this is, yeah. I don't know much about that kind of history. I'm supposed to like knock this down. Climb up. It's interesting. I'm not throwing like any shade, or not much shade either. I'm just kind of talking about it too. I don't really have that many particular examples I want to throw out. But I definitely think we're like in a time where censorship and being thin-skinned and stuff like that is more prevalent. I think the 2000s, like late 90s, stuff like that, there's some pretty just like whatever you want, just there was a lot more just say whatever, people weren't like worried about it. Nowadays it's a lot of offensive stuff going on. Some people say that's good, some people say it's bad. I mean, of course we should be more open-minded and not shitty to groups of people and stuff, but then there's also a point where it's like, you know, people will take innocent jokes that don't have really any meaning behind them and then turn them into like a super offensive thing. So I feel like that kind of mentality kind of leaks into like censorship and stuff nowadays. Character propaganda that worked in tandem with the culture. Well known being a guy who ended up at post-Soviet issue. Got a lot of birds. Yeah, well, I mean, there was a lot of push for censorship back then. I mean, games, when they're outside, had a lot of like censorship shit people were worried about, or I guess more how problematic games were and stuff. Maybe we're just in a period of time where people are going to be pushing for censorship, and then it's going to like kind of go back, and it won't be as big of an issue.
Back off, you bastard. Come any closer and I'll rip your head off.
Rosa, it's me, Thomas.
Oh, he must have clobbered me in the back of the head before taking off.
Are you okay? There were these shadowy...
I'll definitely be curious to see what how we are in 10 years, right? I mean, I guess that's at any point. In 10 years, I'll be like, wow, I wonder where we're going to be in 10 years, right? But like how culture is and shit. I think with the small guy being able to talk, I'm interested, yeah, maybe not in a good way. Like, you know, how the internet and how somebody, like a few people saying things very loudly gets a lot of traction nowadays is just kind of interesting. And you see politicians all on the internet and all sorts of groups and shit saying what they want and just how we get information and like news and shit. I feel like the last 10 years has been like, I feel like a big culture change with like internet stuff. Like it's been there, but like now it's like en masse, right?
Things standing over you.
What?
Curious how that'll be.
While you're chasing shadows, that jerk tried to kill me. I bit him good.
10 years from now.
Did you get any of the blood sampled? I saw some hit the floor.
Yes, sampled and transferred back to the lab.
Excellent.
Based on who you're in, it was based on online personalities. So like I'm a PewDiePie or something, or do you mean like we can tell how people are based on how they act on the internet, and then we group them together into like-minded, like mental states or personalities? Oh, okay. You guys could be
I
Katie
can patch you through this
Killians,
computer
dude.
and do a remote analysis.
Would be a war nation. Killers.
Bingo. DNA from the sample matches DNA taken from the metro station hideout. This is the guy. This is our serial killer X. He killed the policeman, and he's been killing all of the other guys on your case list.
What did he want with you?
He wanted to know what we knew about the torturer. He made me look it up on the net. He knows the whole MO now. The abduction, torture, suicide thing. Thomas, the torturer is on your case list, and he's the only one whose trail hasn't gone cold since we ran into this serial killer X. X wants the torturer to die. He's hunting him down. Take a look at this. This is Jennifer Alden.
I wonder if wonder how the COVID thing's how we're gonna change with after the pandemic in like 5 years or something. I feel like it's been such a huge thing. Surely be something like in history books and stuff. Like I imagine it'll have some kind of, I don't know if it'll be some kind of cultural change or if it'll just be a lot of like new laws and policies and shit. I mean, I feel like how it's affected work and stuff will be kind of a culture shift thing. Not like big, but you know, just like a little thing. And I can work at Google. There you go.
Reporting from police headquarters. Developments in the case of the torturer serial killer. A retired gym teacher from the city's juvenile rehabilitation program has informed police of contact he had almost 8 years ago with a troubled youth named Carl Anderson, who reported fantasies that match the torturer's methods exactly. Authorities are now asking the public to inform police
Predicts
if they know
technology.
of Carl Anderson's whereabouts. Do not approach the suspect, as he should be considered armed and dangerous. Sources within the police department are telling me they are also concerned because their informant can no longer be located. Department spokespersons have refused comment on this latest
What
development.
is his job? Just to like
Reporting for News Channel
essentially
5.
think up
Carl
possible like he's a concept guy like for technology. The ideas guy. Technologist.
Gym teacher tells the cops on you, and now the teacher can't be found. Okay, Rosa, we have to find the school where this teacher worked.
School and city district records are in the basement.
Of course.
Follow me. Hopefully this key will get us where we need to go.
They have the eyeballs, Rosa. Just got the mouth, so I'm assuming I got the eyeballs too. Yeah. You can see them. Futurists. The Restless Genius. Like a fucking anime title. The Ultimate Thinking Machine. The Rightful Heir. This is some really flowery titles, man. Or not like that. This feels like some weird anime titles. The Rightful Heir to Thomas Edison. To the Uchiha name. The Great Hokage. The Techno Wizard. Yeah, just like when you're gonna hype somebody up that much, I feel like it does the opposite. Maybe that works for some people, but for me it feels like it does the opposite thing. Like it's so overhyped that in turn makes me like think that, you know, they're being oversold and they can't be that great. So it's like, or it's so cheesy. I get like a lower opinion. "16 revolutionaries who made America." Jesus, dude. Why don't they just talk about what he's done? What makes him famous instead of giving him all these like fucking
What the hell's that?
fancy titles and gassing him up, dude. This type of desk? Like a big fucking thick city hall desk. Yeah, this looks sturdy as fuck. Maybe look up like library desks, city hall desks. Maybe you can get one they're selling. Jesus, yeah, that's some. They're really gassing that guy up,
This is
dude.
where the library suffered the most fire damage.
Are we even gonna fight when she's here? Telling you boys, don't call me Big Texas for nothing. Spins gun, blows barrel, whistles smugly.
Damn, that hurt.
Thomas, you okay down there?
Oh, there's gonna be combat.
Yeah. Busted my flashlight though.
Stay put. I thought I saw something down there in the dark. I'll be there in a minute.
It's pretty close range. It'll be weird to hit somebody. Tommy boy.
Thomas, it's me. Snap out of it.
Killed him, man.
Here, take my flashlight. Make your way around to the doors on the other side. I'll let you in there.
I feel like they just use the same
Standing in
face
the dark without my flashlight makes me nervous.
models for every character. That's why she has like a 5 o'clock shadow kind of thing going on. Like they're like, well, we're gonna have one chick in the game. We could just reuse the face models and shit and just change some stuff up. Like, cause she's clearly shaped earlier. Which, hey, that's all fine and dandy. Oh, can we not kill him? Scripted. Yo, what's up, Coda? Where's he going? How you doing? He comes. The Zapper. Call me Big Zapper. Hope you're doing good tonight, Coda. Hello? Oh. He disappeared. He literally fucking despawned, dude. He despawned and respawned. These fucking scripted versions, dude. He just fucking spawned out. Like, he literally fucking spawned right there. These guys are fucking good. Ooh, cup noodles and green tea. Everybody's been drinking green tea. I've been talking to in Discord and shit, man. I need to get some. I got like some Coke. And some fucking Doritos, man. For my fucking spooky snack. Cup noodles, you put anything in your cup noodles or you eat it as is? I know some people who crack eggs and or add meat. I always thought that was kind of neat. As is. Not gonna put a behemoth steak in there. Fucking FF15, dude. I forgot about that.
How convenient. Okay, jump down and see if you can find your way back to
I
the
don't
stairs.
drink green tea.
I'll go
I
back
got
this way.
Coke. Yeah, I got cocaine and cocaine accessories, man. That loading there, where that save. I get bowls, I make chicken and eggs, but for cups it's just the cup? Oh, okay, I see. Sounds mighty tasty though. Fucking Zap, dude. This game hasn't been terribly scary, but man, I get some laughs out of the physics, dude. We'll see how long this takes to finish. Oop. I plan on just playing as many games as I can until the point where I should probably hit the hay before tomorrow's stream. This one I planned on being a day-long game, but I don't know how much really is left, so... Nice, he wasn't ready for damage yet, apparently. Hello? That fucking thing's in the way, dude. Bird corpse! Yeah! Need a little health. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wonder why they never put the second one on PC. Oh. The game knows, man, yeah. The desire meter. Oh, this doesn't have fucking ammo. It's the opposite in gacha games, though. The more you want something, the less of it you get. I was walking across the street near the restaurants, and on the sidewalk, there's a stupid looking strap. I found like 5 dead birds. Yeah, dude. Maybe it was like some fucking shitty berries in the bush. After a handful of pulls? Oh shit, well. Maybe my my desire for something wasn't great enough in my gacha experience. My gacha foo's weak. I'm a lucklet. Bruce! Shit, dude. Thank you very much, Bruce. Thanks for the amazing K-pop emote, I'm sure this is. Wow. It's a heart. Oh, dude. Thanks, Bruce. You don't like horror games, Bruce? Like a Venti and Genshin to me after going on Discord and be like, where the fuck is my Venti? Maybe you made some kind of dark pact, man. You're not telling us about. Some kind of satanic ritual. Maybe the thing is, everybody just takes my luck. And that's why I'm so unlucky. And that's why they get lucky. Everybody's sapping off of me. Take your luck. Alright, Bruce, thank you very much, man. I'll catch you later. All-star via. Alright now.
Jesus, Thomas, it took you long enough.
I had to kill like 100 people, dude. What the hell? Does that not bother you?
Jesus, this is getting out of hand. We need to get this microchip information.
She's so casual about this, like seriously. Like,
do you mind taking the lead through this area?
She just doesn't even, like, it's just a normal thing, man. Like, oh, it's just getting so bad. Fucking, like, monsters essentially fighting, like, crazy convict guys. And she just got like kidnapped by a fucking dude called, or some serial killer that kills serial killers. There's just something about this game, man. Nice cutscene, dude.
Okay, 8 years ago would put the kid and the teacher at the same school in 1987.
So this is 2005. I'm sure they said it at the beginning.
Here it is.
Whoa.
Anderson Carl. There's a lot of Carl Andersons, but I bet this is our guy. He was enrolled or sentenced to an educational rehabilitation center for the severely troubled. St. Joseph's Secondary on Northeast 52nd and Fremont. It's been closed for 5 years, and no wonder. That's one of the worst parts of town. Christ.
Oh shit.
The cops have just been letting it go to hell for years.
Yeah, what about the faculty?
It doesn't list occupations.
Wonder what kind of
just a
shaver
list
she
of
uses.
names. I'll take it back to the lab and see what I can find.
This device?
It's him. He's been listening to us.
Isn't it one of those like newspaper reading things or something they use in school with the big knobs? I used one once. Yeah, they get out like the film or whatever where they took pictures of the newspapers from like a bazillion years ago. I think my goal was to look up things that happened on my birthday. There's not much in history that happened on October 4th. I think there's some satellite that got shot.
It looks like we've attracted other unwanted attention.
Action music. Okay. I'm out here. Nut fucking smasher. The Nutcracker. Fucking like judo kick straight to his bladder.
We need to make a run for it.
Fucking just pissed his fucking pants, man. Diggs. Oh, Pamela Anderson, nice, dude.
What about our serial killer X?
He's got the same information we do, so that means he's also going to go to the school. Perhaps I can catch 2 killers with one net.
I'll drive you there, then head back to HQ and work on that faculty list.
Yeah, I'd want to be safe myself. I got 5 birds. Ugh. Okay. Take me away. What does this dude
It's
do?
Malcolm. How are you doing?
The buckyball. What
Investigation
the hell's a
went well.
bucky?
It's going as well as it can be. Wait, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
Oh, just a coincidence. Saw you from across the street.
Oh, hard one to explain.
Coincidence? I don't know what your game is here, Van Horn, but I've got a job to do.
Where's my
You'll
phone?
Excuse me.
Where is my phone? Did I like throw it somewhere crazy? Phone? Phone. I'll just Google it on the computer. On the deli. Bucky Ball. Oh. That's a science thing. One of them there science thingies. Oh, really? Huh. Whoa, guys. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Friendly neighborhood streamer. I'm here to zap any evildoers. I know what soot is, yeah. I mean, like, you know, the shit that gets all over you. Like, volcanoes and all that kind of bullshit. Soot. Right? Right? Where's this fucking sledge? Must have been back where we were. A lot of like, please get X weapon and come back and use it. Y location. Doria! Oh, okay. So it was something he sort of, in a way, discovered. Or visualized for people. Not my best attempt, but... What the fuck? Big Mama. The chef. Like, how is that scary, dude? Some fucker just went like flying with this. How is that ever like, oh damn. That spooked the fuck out of me. Like, it's always funny. Unless I'm supposed to be like superhuman. I guess he is supposed to be somewhat superhuman. What? How did it just go through him? Come here. Finish him with a little kiki. Nice little teleport he did. This taser though is OP, man. Richard Buckminster. What a name, dude. Fuller. American architect, systems theorist, author, designer, inventor, futurist. What is a futurist? This is the second time in like 10 minutes I've seen that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's a little quicker. I think this would work better for the little dude. Loose lips sink ships.
Good timing. Just walked in. Start sending data when ready.
Theorize on the future. I'm guessing in a more professional light. You could say I'm a futurist. Just for talking about the future, but that's somebody's lips.
This may take a few. Human tissue. Color, adipose deposits, and adjacent facial hair stubble indicate that these
Anybody
are
in chat missing some lips? Schmooch
Also,
them.
I run the faculty list. The gym teacher at your location during Carl
Yeah,
Anderson's
Rocky.
tenure was a man by the name of Samuel Tibbets.
Samuel Adams.
Yes, Tibbets' medical records provided his blood type. It's a match with the facial tissue.
Mr. Samuel Tibbets. If you can just make up any name, because it's like, you know, it's a creative work. Why Tibbets? Is he supposed to seem like funny? I guess it's not like a problem. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Rocky. Like how he like hovered for a bit, now he's like slowly moving. I'm a fan of Tibbets, it's fun. Yeah, see, it's like a fun name, right? Like, are they going for fun? Maybe he's gonna be a fun guy when we meet him. Oh wait, no, that was Tibbet, that was his face. The lips of a fun guy. I should rename myself to Katie Tibbets. I still need to ask them if I can change to KD Chill, man. I've asked them once, but they just ignored it. Because I think some bot has it or some shit. Like I said, it's not really because I don't like it. It's just that it probably comes across as really edgy nowadays. Oh. Got the old Schatzman. I don't want to like rebrand or some shit. Oh, do you? Oh, the Ponzu, yeah. KD Chill just would work so good, and we've looked up every other possible thing that rhymes with kill, and it's like, just nothing's good. but I need to contact Twitch more to try to get it like officially changed or something. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Katie Chill just fits, man. It's kind of the vibe of the stream, and I don't know. I'm so used to having Katie kill. Yeah, I probably will. I just need to. What do you think they got first place for now? Imagine putting your first place trophies on the bottom, but you're like 30th place trophy at the top. Later, Rocky. Thanks for the chat tonight, man. Oop. Submachine gun. What the fuck? Okay, now we're really getting into it. When the submachine gun comes out, that's when you know you're gaming. Yeah, the thing with the KD kills, it never had anything to do with KD like ratios or anything. It's just my damn initials. But I made it. Is this the worst gun ever? KD ratios were like not a thing, so. Although if you look up KD nowadays, it's just some damn basketball player, I think. It doesn't matter. Light eyes. So it shoots 2 every time. Sounds like it shoots more than 2. Now, if we have time after this, we'll do like a short hour or 2 horror game. Could do like that convenience store one. Or maybe I'll just start every stream with like a short one. We'll see. I'd like to use the short ones to kind of round out a stream. And then start with a long one. That kind of makes more sense. We need to start up Clock Tower, because if I'm gonna do 1 through 3, I don't want to do them like back to back. Like I could probably do 1 and 2 back to back, but I don't want to have like it just be like a half Clock Tower week. Yeah, I think this one's still got time left. I looked up all the like general times to beat every game, just in case. So I was looking to get like 100 hours of games or something. And what the fuck? This is where we jump the shark a bit. But yeah, I had this one marked down as like a day-long game. So I always try to be a little generous because I talk so much. Fucking world-class gameplay, dude. Fucking Jesus. There's your first boss. What serial killer was that? Yeah. Since we already did a small game at the beginning of the stream, I mean, I imagine this will go like maybe halfway or something. Sometimes I get surprised and we beat some of these quicker than they generally are supposed to be, but where the fuck are we going, dude? Or do we like move a piece of equipment? Maybe there's a... Oh, I have to use the cleaver. Really? I can't just take it out of his arm. Okay, whatever, dude. The guy whose job it is to die, just so there's like continuity. Why the door would open. Why is the door open? Can we do it on this? Another, it's like some of the gameplay, it's like so circular, man. Like, oh, there's a thing that you can't get into. Go into some random place to get X weapons so you can open the door, and rinse repeat with either a sledgehammer or fire axe or something, or a shovel. I feel like they could have probably thrown a few more mechanics or more set pieces or just something to kind of diversify what the fuck's going on. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like a few different areas, but for the most part, it's pretty samey. This guy's got a hell of a kick.
Go ahead. Transfer complete. It's Tibbetts. Fingerprints from his personnel file match the hand.
Oh, Tibbetts.
Looks like the torturer got to him
No.
before we did.
No. Tibbetts. Afraid, fellas? Don't be. I wonder what games we play this week will be truly scary. On the list, I don't know. I feel like some of those indie ones might be. Like the convenience store or some shit. I mean, I guess Fatal Frame 2 had some stuff, so maybe Fatal Frame 3 will have some as well. Is it big scary? Yeah. I figured that one, and then the Lighthouse one might be. I need to check my list of what we got. Like, I doubt the FromSoft horror game's gonna be terribly scary, you know. I doubt Clock Tower is very scary. But it's not really just about how scary it is. Just the vibe, really. I'm not going for the fucking piss your pants till Halloween marathon. Retail life is terrifying? Yeah. Working with the public, man. That's true data right there. I'm supposed to like shoot this? I don't have a gun. Just don't say a word. Yeah, the goal for the games list, I mean, I've got a lot of backup games too, is to just kind of have like a mix of like, you know, influential, new and old stuff, and stuff that isn't really seen very often. I don't want to like just do popular shit. I want to like, that's why like Echo Knight's on there and stuff. We'll see. We'll see though. Yeah, amazing level design. You got to put it in that like blind bit where people aren't looking because they walk by it. Hitting that actually had no point. I just opened it after I hit it. I'm surprised it doesn't just open for you. Discover my body. I don't have my phone. Where is my phone, dude? Where did I put this thing? Like, for real? I was gonna write, like, look it up or write it on my list or something. Discover My Body game. Oh, you can just do it for free? Maybe I should play it. This is a very short game. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I've got a bunch of like short itch.io ones we got. I just play like in a browser, half of them. Like I said, stuff to just round it out or just throw some spice in. I need to do Evil Within 1. I've watched a good chunk of it, and I played Evil Within 2, and I liked it pretty well. It had its scary moments, but it was mainly I just like the aesthetics. There was a lot of like neat kind of dream sequence shit going on. Well, I should probably play the first one. Just why not? I like Shinji Mikami, so. Yeah, 7 was pretty spooky. I played 7. Yeah, I think it's just because of how, like, you know, how modern it is, how it looks, and pretty big focus on, like, jumps and spooky shit.
Thomas speaking.
Thomas, I just wanted to make sure you met me out front when we were done. I didn't want to interfere with the investigation.
Yeah, like, Resident Evil generally for me is more about a horror atmosphere and not actually being scary. I think Resident Evil 7 is the only one I'd consider like legitimately scary. It's like I love RE4, but it ain't a scary game. Like there's some scary parts. It's just got like a spooky vibe, right? I don't know the last game that got me really scared. Fucking Outer Wilds, probably. Outer Wilds and Subnautica have that like natural fear. Very different kind of fear. They're not scary games on purpose. Nice. That's a spooky atmosphere to me. RE6. Dude, we did me and Ripper do like, that's one of the guys in here. Like drunk stream is where we play co-op old RE games on like super hard difficulties. RE6 was pretty interesting. We've played them all before, but it's a fun co-op game. But man, it's a special game. These guys look like they just like rolled out like Dishonored or some shit. That takes RE7 even registers spooky atmosphere to me. I mean, just like, you know, gore and like creepy stuff and like some music and shit. Like you can just kind of tell. Damn, we're getting all sorts of guns now. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, Jake's route was rough. I don't know. I had fun with it. I don't think it's like a great game, but I do think it's a little more shit than it deserves. I don't think it's like an amazing Resident Evil game, but it's a fun shooter action game. Oh, this doesn't have much ammo. This game is not an amazing shooter. Not trying to be, but yeah. I was actually thinking about doing the Resident Evil 1 director's cut during this marathon. I pressed the button one time there and it just went off like 20 times. I pressed it twice, like once at the very end, but yeah, because I played Resident Evil 1 Remake, and that's one of my favorite Resident Evil games. It's like that and 4 and RE2 Remake are probably my favorites. But yeah, I thought it was really good, but I've never played the original, so I think that could be fun. The really cheesy VA and all that. Yeah, the horrible music. But I was thinking about saving it for like a so bad it's good. I mean, that game's not really bad, but it's got that kind of bad stuff in it I think we could get a laugh out of during that event. I really love played every Resident Evil game that I could, except the rail shooters. And I'd really like to do, what's the one where you play, it was like online during the PS2 era. It was not Outbreak, was it? I think you play as like different groups of people in like different episodes and stuff, and it had like online, but like you can't really do it anymore. That a lot of bullshit. I don't remember what it's called. Outbreak? Yeah, I'd like to do that one. We did Operation Raccoon City. That was a fucking joke, dude. That was funny. That was a bad game. Like, that's a bad fucking game, right? Like, Resident Evil 6 was way better than that. One day Katie will call me to play an RE5, but not this day. He won't play it. Somebody tell him. Coda, somebody with some sway. Tell Coda to play RE5 with me.
Blood type's still a match.
He played RE4. You have no sway? Nobody really has any Godo sway. Too stubborn, man. Yeah, RE5 is just a fun co-op game. And there's some just really fun, cheesy shit going on. Like, every Wesker, anything. It's not like I'm asking you to play 6, but it's 5, man. I think 5 is a great co-op game. I wish there was more co-op games like 5. You don't get many like campaign games like that anymore. A lot of co-op stuff nowadays is more kind of like something you play over and over again. Something like a kind of a campaign. I gotta shoot him. I was trying to use the kick, but I didn't do shit. Nut smasher. Fucking Christmas came early, dude. The Nutcracker has arrived. Get over here. Shovel, of course, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe someday we'll do like a big Resident Evil marathon. I'm like dying. Somehow, for some reason, don't have anything better I'd want to do and just play all of them in order. It'll just be a fun thing. I need to do more events like this.
Go ahead.
Outrunning boulders. It's more of a Crash Bandicoot kind of guy. I guess, yeah. RE4 can outrun.
The trail just ends at a bank of lockers.
Halo, Resident Evil, Borderlands, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just fun stuff. Yeah, we did like every Halo game together. We still got fucking 4. Is this Tibbets? He looks like a fun guy. Okay, I think we're a little close. Yeah, me and Ripper are trying to find more co-op shit to do.
I believe you found Mr. Tibbets.
Yeah, I like ODST. My favorite ones were probably 3.
Can you take a close-up?
Maybe like 3, 1, then ODST, and like 2 is pretty close. And then like Power Gap for each. And then really big Power Gap 4, and then massive Power Gap 5. I do think that the Halo games did not stand up as well as I was hoping.
Help me.
Help is on the way. Who did this to you?
Carl.
Like, they were still good when we did them, but I definitely had rose-tinted goggles on them a bit. I always called them like the best shooter campaigns. You're like, oh, they're so great, but like, they were okay. I liked them still. but they were not as solid as I remember. 3 ODST, 2 Reach, 1 for me. 4 and 5 never happened. Yeah, I respect that list. I can't wait to do 4 with Goto. The last time I did 4 was co-op with my brother. What a game. 5 is a fucking travesty. I don't even remember 5, dude. Like, I can't remember anything that happened in it. It's so bad. I think my mind just erased it.
Okay, take it easy. Do you know where he is now?
Take it easy. The dude's fucking mouth has been cut off, dude. He's not taking it easy, man. He's taking it very not easy. Yeah, the writing, level design. I didn't like the music as much, even though I still didn't mind the music. I didn't like the enemies. They didn't feel satisfying to kill because they're just like robots kind of and shit.
Man,
I don't know. I hope Infinite's good, but
Lass mich hier zu die.
Rosa, send an EMT immediately. Cancel that.
He's like already stopped moving, but the sounds are still going.
2 points of note.
Cancel that.
Matches current profile we've established for
He's
the guy
dead,
who's
Rosa.
stalking you, the guy we're calling Serial Killer X. Also, there are some additional organophosphate particles present.
Similar to the pesticide we found on the matchmaker's neck?
And exactly.
Yeah, something that we were doing earlier, me and Ripper. We were doing like a baton pass type of RE4 playthrough, like boozing it up and doing professional. That was kind of fun. We never finished it, but something like that's kind of a cool way to do somewhat co-op. Like on Death, or on chapter switch players and all that kind of crap. We were doing it for a bit. No, wait, we didn't do it. Like, we did it different, didn't we? We did it so that one person was moving and one person was shooting. That was pretty interesting.
I've been running an analysis on those samples.
That was pretty good.
It's azinphos-methyl and is class 1, highly toxic. Was previously used as an insecticide for all sorts of agricultural crops. Now banned for domestic
Gameplay variety in a campaign. Yeah, Reach definitely had a lot of variety. I think the story in Reach was not good, and I really didn't like the dialogue. It was cool for the lore people, but I feel like it kind of had this really unbalanced dialogue and story. But yeah, it definitely had a cool variety of stuff. Cool vehicle bits, and yeah, the space stuff was nice. I mean, I know Reach was the one they had to force out because of a contract with Microsoft, but at least it was still something, right? But like 4 and 5, dude. 343 is just a joke, man.
I've put in a contact to the company to see
Their PC ports barely even work, man.
Applewell. Apples.
Yes, as I said, it was used on all sorts of agricultural crops. Apples would be one of those.
Yeah, the town of Briar's pretty rural. Any chances there's an apple orchard up there?
I'll get right on it.
Books are for nerds? No, I think it's cool. I mean, I like that they, you know, delve into what lore is already there with the books and shit. I thought the concept of Reach was cool, but yeah, for some reason I just didn't like the dialogue. A lot of Halo's dialogue just has this like we're gonna try to write cool military dialogue and make it quippy and shit. It just felt really odd, more than I remembered it being. But man, they're pretty fun campaigns still. Yeah, I definitely wish there was more shooter campaigns like that. Nowadays, most co-op is kind of done and stuff like, you know, Phasmophobia or whatever that game's called, where you kind of keep doing, you know, like an activity, you know, like a... Did it just like tiptoe back in the fucking place, dude? Johnson was always good. Absolutely, that's a great take. He was always good. That was always the best character every time. They somehow always wrote Johnson good, but like a lot of other characters were just kind of fucking tiptoe like. Where exactly were we? I mean, I probably needed this shovel for some magical thing. Full spooky with extra zeros and capital O's. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like actually going that way. Cause that was pretty silly. Remember what I was saying before that. That kind of like totally derailed my brain. Yeah, Johnson was great. Oh, here it is, yeah. Use shovel for a random thing. Really? Classic pool scene. Yeah. I should read some Halo books. That'd be interesting. But considering where, I like doing that too much, just like watching something and just totally ignoring it. But considering how our 343's taken the series, it's hard to really get invested when you know the future is very bleak for it. There's some gems, yeah. When we were playing Halo, we were talking about, I think people said, some flood one. Harvest or some bullshit. There were some early ones that were supposed to be decent, but yeah, I don't know. This thing has like no reach, man. Contact harvest? Okay. You are dead. Yeah, exactly. Coda, I don't know. I just feel like Halo's just in a rough spot. Our 343 is clearly not very good at it. Infinite, well, I want it to be good, looks rough. Bungie showed they were declining. And yeah, they can barely handle Destiny, so it's like you just gotta find somebody else to give it to at that point. I don't know, Halo just doesn't have the sway it used to anymore either, and whether that's just because the times are changing or because of just how poorly they've handled the series lately. But it's kind of like Gears of War. Like Gears of War's last couple games have been decent. I thought 5 was pretty good, but people just don't really care, and maybe that's because macho violent shit isn't really on the up anymore, but I mean, shooters are still popular, but really shooters are more popular in a multiplayer sense than they are a campaign sense. And I feel like, well, Halo's multiplayer was always big. The campaigns are what people still talk about, right? It's fine for it to stop after 3, at least in terms of lore. They could do ODST, I suppose, but Reach was not as you came with after 3 chronologically. But dude, 4 and 5. I have 40k, yeah. I always like some macho man, alien murder shit, but yeah, those sadly not the times anymore. Wonder if that'll come back. I want another Commando movie. That's all I want, dude. My big wish. Should be some more Arnie movies, man. That's what we'll do for the ooh, nice bounce. Stuck it. Maybe that's what we'll do on the horror weekend movies we're doing. I'll watch a fucking Arnie movie. What Arnie movie would be almost considered horror? Terminator maybe is like kind of there. I can't think of any Arnie movie. Predator maybe. I mean that's like a monster movie, but not really horror. Yeah, Predator. I love Predator, but we probably won't watch it. If I ever watch any movie during our, sorry, I have to keep pausing because the game's loud as fuck. If I do any. So we're gonna watch 4 movies. You know, one for each day of the weekend for the next 2 weeks. If I rewatched any movie, because I'm probably just going to pick movies that I haven't seen, I'll probably do The Thing again, even though we just watched The Thing. Well, maybe I'd do Alien. I really like Alien 1. I haven't seen Alien 1 in a while. Those are fun. I'm gonna switch weapons, dude. I love Predator, though. He's killing him, dude. He just dropped him. Their reach is just insane, man. It's so weird. Here we go. It's so good every time. Does you fucking... Wait, is it ever not funny? Where he just like fucking shits out that sentence and punches him in the face. I mean, this game is like a comedy half the time, dude. Can I go up now? Yeah, sorry, it gets a little loud. The game's volume balancing's pretty bad. If I turned the game down much more, you just wouldn't hear anything but combat. Oh, I have a gun. Nice. Gun. I wish Predator movies were good still. Jesus, I saw the newest Predator movie. I don't even remember what it's called. That shit was like a fan fiction. It was so silly. It was like enjoyably silly. Like, by the end they've literally got like some Predator, like, they're like wearing like, the humans are wearing like Predator like suits or some shit. Like, and they look like super like fan fiction, like anime edgy and shit. It's just like, man, it's like jumping the shark pretty hard. Like, one's great and two is solid. And I guess the one with Brody or whatever the fuck, I don't remember what it's called, Predators. Lawrence Fishburne was like, alright. Like the Requiems and stuff, and AVP, like, this happens a lot where I gotta like, I grab something, have to go fucking switch it out and then re-grab it. It's a masterpiece. I haven't seen AVP in a long time. Maybe I saw Requiem. Was that the shitty one? I saw the one where they had like the underground pyramid. That was fun in like a campy way, but I saw it when I was so young I barely remember it. Requiem I think was supposed to be fucked. But fuck it, yeah, it's just like good fun, right? Like, I can handle the good fun. The new one is what kills me. Like, it's not even just like a fun concept, it's just like a Predator movie with fan fiction. That's the first one? Okay. And that one was fun. I wonder how the AVP games are. My dad had AVP 2 on a CD at this house. I could go grab it, but I can't install it. I don't fucking have CD drive. Okay, I don't know if I saw Requiem all the way through them. I don't know if I should. Oh my fucking god, the sledgehammer. This is getting fucked up. Predators. Was Predators the one with Fishburne? Oh, Adrian Brody, yeah. That one was alright, dude. It wasn't like that bad. What was the newest one? Let me look it up. Was it just like The Predator or some dumb shit? Yes, it was The Predator. That one sucked. Predators was okay. Predator 1's the shit. Predator 2's alright. Oh, okay. I wonder if the Predator games are good. They got like Concrete Jungle and shit. I think the new Alien movies are a lot better than the new Predator movies. There's a lot more new Alien movies, but I thought Alien Covenant and what was the one before that? It's not called Alien, but it is an alien thing. I thought those were like fun space horror. But I like space horror shit, so yeah, Covenant was fun. I mean, if you like Alien, I mean, it's like, I think it's got pretty decent atmosphere. I mean, nothing really beats the first one, but I think it's decent enough. Way better than the new Predator. Whoa! Oh god, that was spooky. Forgot to react, guys. I'm sorry. Probably like Predator 2 more than most people did. Was his name Daniel Glover? Donald Glover? Was the actor in that? I had fun with 2 in a more like kind of action, just you want to see Predator doing things thing. I think conceptually, the build up in the first one, where it's like the Predator's not even there for like the first 30 minutes, and just like the Arnie stuff, and then it's all like macho, and he's taking them down, right? Where it's like badasses versus badasses kind of thing. I think it's just really cool. But the second one's still a fun movie. I liked it. I think it's a totally fine like take trying to do more of a city thing. Prometheus was not bad, had some bad pacing. Yeah. I didn't hate it. It had its issues for sure, but how many times is this dude gonna throw up? Like you can't do anything but I could throw the zapper out, dude. Damn, how did this what? Oh, we're in the air. Oh, we're okay. Okay. Those are definitely my favorite ones by a long shot. I haven't seen like Resurrection and 3 in a long time. We could watch those just for fun.
Got it.
Like an Alien marathon in the Discord or something at some point. Any excuse I can get would be good, but just fun and stupid, yeah. I wish we had more things coming out like that, like Predator and Alien, like The Thing. I love The Thing. Like,
there are no currently licensed fruit orchards in the town or the surrounding
lately,
countryside prior.
kind of haunted house stuff is super popular, which is fine. So I hate having to pause, but I have to pause when they have dialogue. Otherwise, I just have to say my thought for like a few minutes. But yeah, I feel like a lot of horror movies nowadays are kind of just like spooky suburb house thing. You've never seen it? It's the 4th movie. We're watching The Thing, and I kidnap Coda and make him watch it. I like The Thing a lot. I think The Thing's really... It's got a cool setting and a cool... kind of gimmick. Good acting. I don't know. It's a great movie.
Appleseed Orchard, just outside of Briar on Route
Definitely
4,
would recommend it.
in business for 40 years, but closed its doors just 10 years ago.
Maybe it'll be one of the 4 movies you watch. Yeah, the gimmick's cool because it can makes the movie a lot more about like human trust and stuff like that, and I think that's kind of neat because it's not just about like there's a big monster sneaking around, right? Like it's gets to be a bit more social, which I think is a cool little take on it. You haven't seen that either, Karen? What the fuck? Okay, maybe we're watching The Thing. So we'll do like Friday, or we'll do Nightmare on Elm Street because I haven't seen it. We'll do The Descent. We'll do maybe Hereditary, and then we could do The Thing. And then we watched The Thing like a couple months ago in there. 4 p.m. CST for the next 2 weekends. Every day on the weekend. Advertising here. Discord is underneath the stream. Yeah, my list is always growing for everything. I'll never get everything done. My big monsters Among Us. I love watching Among Us.
County deeds show it's owned by an out-of-state real estate firm.
Technically, we'd have enough people in here to do some Among Us. But because I stream at so many random times, the community in here is very global. So getting everybody together at the exact same time for Among Us just would be really hard. And I don't do enough planned multiplayer shit. I do a lot of spur of the moment multiplayer, so people don't really have like a frame of reference to be ready for it, but it's a cool game. Just the first one. I've never seen any Nightmare on Elm Street, so I figured I would just do the first one. We did like 4 Friday the 13th movies a while back. Those were pretty special. I mean, they were fun. You see Kevin Bacon in like a Speedo. That was probably the most horror of the whole thing. Yeah, those were neat. Yeah. I usually want to do like influential shit for games and movies, but then, you know, not just influential, but you know, sometimes we'll mix it up. Influential or just stuff that seems cool. Like the games we're doing this week are kind of a mix like that. I want to do like, you know, big stuff, but then I also want to do like unknown stuff, and it's better for conversing. Gets more words flapping out of my mouth. Like this game isn't really, I would not consider this game influential or popular or new, so it's like this is kind of just me doing it. But like Clock Tower is influential, so we'll do that. I don't know if it's anything super popular.
I have
Convenience
a
store's
sense
popular,
of
I think.
responsibility. I needed to help.
Well known,
Help?
yeah.
You mean with my investigation?
Yes, among other things.
Yeah, I guess it is.
There was a time I thought I was the best investigator the Bureau ever had. Now it seems they were interested in me for other reasons.
Wonder if we should do Doom 3.
I saw my file. Apparently I'm some sort of circus freak to them.
Does anybody play Doom 3 as like a horror game for any of these?
How much they know.
We've been meaning to do Doom 3 anyways, just to talk
Stay
about
away
it.
from the Bureau as long as I could.
I bought it, so.
It's not like I have much choice, since they still think I killed those two off.
Like Doom 3 was scary back in the day when I was a kid, because it was one of the first horror games I played. I didn't play that much, but I think it would just be kind of like, yeah, riding the line. I don't know. This is the list right now. Although I'm going to add Discover My Body on there real quick. But I'm willing to add, remove, or put backups on there. Yeah, I feel like Doom 3 would fit. And having a space one would be okay. Because a lot of the ones we're going to do are like older or like, you know, indies and stuff. I got a lot of indies on here. So that could be interesting. It'd be good for talking about. If we wanted more than just to talk about horror, we could talk about... I mean, talking about Doom 3 and horror frame of mind is interesting because that's where I feel like it's supposed to excel. But that's also where it is an issue because it's not like old Doom. I've got the expansion too. The only thing is I don't want to play a game that's going to take like 3 days. We could extend the spooky thing. It's not like it really matters. Oh, really? I think I only have the BFG one, and the one that's got the expansion on it. I didn't realize they lowered the spook. What, is there just like more gun shooting or something? I imagine you have to play BFG nowadays. Which one do I got on here? I have Doom 3 and Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could see that messing with tension a bit. Yeah, we'll see though. I think on the list right now I've got like 70 to 80 hours of horror games, and then the backups I probably have way more than that. Doom would probably be like a day or 2 game, I imagine. So maybe. We got a lot of choices. We'll see. Possible.
officers.
Their deaths were unfortunate, but maybe it's best this way.
Best?
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty
You seem to
long.
know a lot more about what's happening than you're letting on.
This is Appleseed Orchard Estate.
Sorry, I have to keep pausing. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind because I don't want to just let the conversation drop. And I'm really not like I'm too jacked into the story right now. Usually I wouldn't pause, but it's like I don't really give a fuck. But yeah, probably a 2-dayer with the expansion and everything. I don't mind doing multiple day games during like a marathon-esque event, but you don't want to turn one of these into like you just playing one game for half of it, right? Which usually isn't an issue unless you're getting like RPGs, but we'll see. Not sure. Once we knock out after a few days some games, we'll see how the list is looking, how much is left, and what vibe I'm kind of feeling. I'm not really making a schedule with actual like this game's coming this day. Like maybe I'll plan it like one day in advance, but I don't really do well with saying I'm gonna do X game like a week from now because I might not be in the mood and then I won't like it as much. So, but since they're all horror, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
I'll drop you off at the house and head over to the barn. I'll meet up with you later.
I do need to do Clock Tower earlier than later though, so I don't do 3 Clock Tower games back to back. I'm kind of thinking about doing Clock Tower 3 during the So Bad It's Good week 2, like my second one of those. Because the way LG talks about it is like really cheesy and shitty. So I kind of almost want to save it, but there's so many good bad games. I don't think it's like that big a deal. Schedules are for chumps. Yeah, I don't really do the schedule thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I feel like when I do schedules, I'm kind of forcing it a bit. And then it's not as fun for me, which then in turn isn't as fun for people watching, but I think it just depends. I'm doing a schedule for this, just for fun, just to try, but... I mean, usually I stream so fucking much, it doesn't really matter. But I guess it sucks if you want to, like, catch every hour or something. Like, I probably stream too much. Like, nobody physically can, like, keep up with the game they want to watch. Like, most people aren't like, hey, I'm gonna watch this game for 14 hours today or something. But, I don't know. It's whatever. That's where conversation kind of comes in. It's not just about the game. I'm sure we'll need this sledgehammer, dude. Uh-oh, blacklight. Yeah, see, I watch more VODs than I watch live streams. I mean, I watch people in here's live streams all the time. But I tend to, if I watch anybody else, I watch VODs. But yeah, Twitch is kind of shitty about offline media. Offline media? Not live media. It's very hard to like find things and stuff like that, but I don't know, I still do it. I just like streaming a lot. I just enjoy it, so I'm not gonna like not stream as much just because it's technically better for views. And I'll never finish my backlog, which I'll never finish anyways, but... Oh, is that today? What is going on? Are they just like removing every VOD of everybody who's got any like thing or something? Like, are half of my things gonna get deleted? I've got an insane amount of highlights. And some of those have copyrighted shit, I'm sure. Like some game where I just play like a song for 2 seconds. I'm not playing music anymore on the stream. It's too fucking risky. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I've heard it's like they're just deleting things with no appeal. Friday something happening? Well, hopefully it doesn't involve fucking bans, dude. What is this fucking shitty shit, dude. Nice. I like how I try to block it. Just so it doesn't even do anything. I don't know. I've been on this site for so long, and I always try to make sure to follow all the rules and shit just because I like doing it. I don't want to get banned, but if you got banned for playing a copyrighted song, then I'm pretty sure every single person's getting banned on Twitch. Either way, I'm not playing any fucking music anymore. Until the shit's been like chill for a really long time. Seems like every couple months there's some new weird shit going on. Oh, I could see it. I doubt they invest in storage, and that's why they initially, back in the day, you could save your VODs forever, or have them automatically save forever. But then they introduced a thing where you couldn't save your VODs forever unless you highlighted the entire thing, which takes more work, and they made it so VODs couldn't automatically be stored forever. Which I think I might have just said that, but it's just 2 months for partners and affiliates. And you have to manually turn on 2 months, otherwise it's like 2 weeks or some shit. So like they have a bunch of things in place to try and like not have as many VODs exist. And highlights are supposed to be the manual way to get past that, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if that was the case, they wouldn't ban people, right? So whatever, if they're gonna do it, whatever. I should just upload more to YouTube. What I do is I make highlights and then I put them on YouTube, but I have not put them on YouTube in forever, so. A counterclaim? Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Like, I'm not breaking any Twitch rules, but it's one of those things where it's like, you can't help it. It's like when you see the police outside, you think you did something wrong kind of thing, like. I mean, technically, I'm sure I've played some fucking, like, copyrighted shit. I mean, fucking, just playing some games, there's copyrighted music going off, so it's like... They really wanted, they could probably get anybody. I just enjoy streaming a little too much, so it'd be kind of shitty to have to worry about something like that. We'll see. Maybe that'll be the real horror month. What the fuck are we just running around this house looking for like bullshit on a wall? Yeah, exactly. I mean, GTA soundtracks, a lot of Nintendo stuff you'll get flagged on like YouTube. I mean, they don't like take you down, but technically, I mean, it mutes it. So you have to change it yourself, and I mean, you know, follow radio. There's just like a lot of shit. And of course there's people playing stuff that isn't on that. I don't listen to like a bunch of super popular music, so. But I don't know. I have a lot of highlights. If the highlights count, I have a lot of highlights. Probably more highlights than most people on Twitch. I mean, it's all there, man. I'm fine if they want to delete everything instead of fucking banning me, by all means, dude. I'd rather have that because it's not like I really care. I mean, I don't like it either way, but. Most highlights and VODs are only being watched very shortly after they're made. So, I'd be better off just uploading shit to another site at that point. We'll see. I don't know what's up. Whatever it is, it's gonna be a shitstorm. Probably. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, man. I mean, right now they kind of just have the almost a monopoly on it. But I feel like you lose enough of that goodwill. I mean, something else will pop up. It's always how it goes, man. Too many rules, you know, the little havens of, you know, the internet get ruined, or too many rules are selling out too much. I mean, something else will be created. Who knows? Curious what they'll do. I guess we'll go down here. We already checked that one. Another one down here. Need a crowbar. Oh boy. There's an interesting bit here. I don't know if they're just really impressed with their blacklight tech here or what, but what's with the flashing, dude? Shit, look, fuck. Oh shit, what the fuck, dude? Stupid thing, man. Fucking loud as fuck. Problem with holding this out is you fucking have to take 10 hours to switch back. I don't know the person, so I'm not gonna throw shade, but what's up, Urge? Yeah. When he really started needing it? Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting deal. I mean, people have been trying to make like Twitch alternatives for a while now. I mean, most of them never really work out, but probably because, you know, the service hasn't gotten like that bad yet, right? I'm sure there'll be a point. Well, I mean, hopefully not. I don't hate Twitch. I mean, hopefully there's a point where that never happens, but I mean, if it ever got bad enough, people are gonna create something. You made a bad choice. What's with the fucking just teleports behind you guys? This one I actually want to watch you play? Oh shit, dude. We're not on at the right time, man. Sorry, dude. I did the numbers and I went with this time of night. What? Oh shit. Thank you, man. I've been wanting to play this one. Yeah, this one seems really fun. Is this I don't know if this one's a spooky one, right? Would this be like a so bad it's good game? We could do that. I mean, we could just do this at any time. Contradiction, man. Thank you, dude. Maybe we'll do it on like a so bad it's good week. Or just do it. I'll let you know what I'm thinking of doing. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've been meaning to get this one. I need some more cheesy FMV games. Hammy acting to be spooky. Oh, I love that shit.
Another piece of the puzzle. Keep searching.
Get your ass back here. Yeah, I think I'll enjoy it. I like all that FMV shit. When we do the next so bad it's good week, I got a lot of FMV shit planned out. But yeah. we'll see what happens. I can't help but be kind of like worried about that kind of shit just because I spend most of my time streaming. I mean, nobody ever wants to hear about that kind of shit going on. Especially if there's a... Oh my god, so annoying. There is a tendency for... Oh, Twitch have a tendency to overreact, like knee-jerk reactions and shit? Probably. So, who knows? They're kind of like at the top, so it's one of those deals. They can kind of do whatever. So, we'll see. Plan goes good. Some bad feels to have that guy crawl. Yeah. Don't worry, this game's not too spooky. You think it's spooky, then the fucking wacky physics happen. They're just gonna like keep spawning more guys or something down here. God, it's so loud too. Where are these? Yeah, I think they just keep spawning, dudes. This is a pretty shit level, man. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what I meant is, I mean, if you fuck it up long enough, somebody will create something else just out of necessity, right? I mean, look at Blizzard, man. I mean, they ruin enough for their goodwill, and while they still make a lot of money, I mean, it's not quite what it used to be, man. Bethesda's kind of on their way there, but they're still not quite. It's fucked. The people's eyes. Maybe if they fucked up an Elder Scrolls game. Oh yeah, I think they stopped making bad games as a result of all their other stuff they got going on. Just the change of mindset of the company, focused more on like just the money, and a lot of their games have like a lot of monetary schemes going on, which I feel like hurts the quality. Like Overwatch and loot boxes and all that kind of shit. A lot of their games are kind of pandering to a popular thing like Hearthstone, more than they are just making good games, which I feel like when they force themselves as a dev to always chase the next buck, I mean, there's a point where passion and like quality isn't always there. Heroes of the Storm was fun, dude. I liked it. I mean, they killed that. It was a good break from fucking League of Legends, man. Heroes of the Storm didn't have like esports potential, but it was just like a fun, silly fun, kind of like almost party MOBA. Alright, Rich, thank you very much again, dude. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. This is a survival crafting game. I mean, it'll 100% have crafting, right? And technically the other ones do. I wouldn't be surprised if it had it on an even bigger scale. The survival crafting. Ugh, this level's pretty fucking boring, dude. I'm about ready to get out of this fucking shit. Can I open this? I mean, it leads up, so like clearly I need to get up there. But how do I even do it? I'm pretty sure that leads to the 3rd floor. Yeah. Do I have to go find some other shit first? That just opens in a bit. This is a pretty piss poor level, dude. Like, seriously. I hope I don't have to go back into the basement or something. following this line is a pain in the ass, dude. Especially when it like disappears half the time. I mean, it looks like it was going up to the 3rd floor, man. Maybe that just lures a flag that opens it later. Yeah, HOTS was fun. I just had a good time with it. It didn't feel like it was at that point where League of Legends got to, where everybody was too focused on like esports and playing to win. Jesus, I hated League of Legends, man. I get so fucking tired of that game. I played a lot of it. And I think I only liked it for like 10% of the time I played it. Oh, the crowbar here. Where's the crowbar at, you know? It was just what your friends were playing kind of game, so... Yeah, I think they just infinitely spawn guys down here. That's really fucking annoying. Nice glass, dude. Here we go again, man. How many of these bodies are gonna be here, you know? Where does this lead to now? Is that it? The end of the road? Okay, we got that one. So there's just nothing else down here, I don't think. Yeah, I'm curious if they'll fuck up the Elder Scrolls 6. We still don't know anything about fucking Starfield, dude. I'm surprised that fucking... I mean, I guess Bethesda has more than just Elder Scrolls and Fallout nowadays. Like Doom, and then they hold a lot of things, so it's like, I guess that's why Microsoft would buy them. But like, I don't know, dude. Bethesda, like, first party, man, they haven't really had anything somewhat big since like Fallout 4. I guess 76 made money. I'm sure technically it's a commercial success, but I don't think it was fostering a lot of confidence critically. Oh yeah, I still need to find that crowbar. I would not be surprised if it's like in that fucking safe. That could be it. It could be that they were just fucking copying their usual again. It was gonna be like Elder Scrolls in space or some shit. And I've already found this one, right? Where is it, dude? Okay. I mean, that one leads like up and around, dude. It has nothing even to do with following one of these. Which is kind of spooky because that means it could just be like any room. I just haven't like moused over it. Pretty fucking sad. Sad, oh, dude. What spooky noises, man. I mean, there's 4 paths. I guess I should just go one at a time. I mean, 2 upstairs. 1 over here. Like in there. And that leads back upstairs as well. So just like 3 upstairs, man. Like, what the fuck is spooky about this? Like, this would be okay for like your 1 line you followed, but like fucking 20 lines. Like this shit, dude. Like, how do I get in here? I'm probably like missing a prompt to open one of these up. Because I have my fucking blacklight out. Maybe there's like a fire axe opening or something somewhere. I feel like we got the one that was with the 3rd floor though. Like we came back down and everything. This is where we started. Maybe not started, but we were up there, right? So what's another one, man? This one. And it might be the safe, but where the fuck? Have I seen a crowbar? I've been down there a few times. Don't know where this one was leading from, but Jesus. I would have been better off just looking through the rooms, not paying attention to these.
I'm running the phrase through lexical databases, but not getting anything. Continue searching the house. Maybe its meaning will become apparent.
Dark path reaches beyond which you see yourself to be. What, the mirror in the bottom? One that I already tried busting open? Did Twitch say you like had to do something before Friday? Why would they like announce it ahead of time, dude? Just like, feels like they're just fear mongering, man. I didn't even get a PSA about that. I'm sharing shit through like other channels. Like, you think I get like an email or something, right? Search the secret recluse. Fully loaded.
Image received.
It looks like it's about me.
It is. Did a quick scan. There's a few newspaper stories about your investigations. It's even got internal bureau newsletter articles on your career progress, promotions, postings, things like that. The last few pages are newspaper clippings about serial killers not being found. Some of these are circled in red, with a big exclamation point beside them. Looks kind of like our serial killer X has been following your life and career pretty closely.
Yeah, but why?
Maybe he likes a challenge. Maybe he's chosen you to go up against and he's trying to understand his enemy.
Maybe, but I don't know. Seems more to it than that.
Noises. How upstairs are we talking? Oh, I never come in here yet.
God, please. I can't take this anymore. My ears. My hands.
Is he like above us? Find an axe to cut free the piano, then continue upstairs. Maybe my dude should just get a backpack and just put an axe and a sledgehammer and a shovel in it, or some kind of like fucking harness for shit. Then you'll never have to worry about this shit again, man. That guy has an axe. Wait, where was it? Oh, fire axe required. This guy has the crowbar. I guess the crowbar, there's an axe in the safe for some reason. Why would you keep an axe in a safe, though? Pump shotgun. A lot of guns. It's hanging, dude. Sure hope you didn't have the fire axe. So what, this is like a fucking like World at War Zombies defense mission? I'm guessing one of these bastards will have what we're after. And we just wait. Like he has one, I think. Oh, he has a shovel. Finally, the axe. Extremely exciting section. I like how they're like telling you how to do it, man. Now push the piano off the side. I'm like, okay. What was the point of that? So I could get an action section? That'd probably be a really shitty way to kill yourself. I don't think he would die very quick.
Transfer when ready.
Maybe he's just crazy. Waiting for him to not be dead. We'll use that fucking again or something. I'm looking for like a particular shot. Keeps like moving my mouse over, dude. Also, I just have to get his entire body in it. Fuck, dude. What is going on this one? Is there something else? It keeps just like ripping my shit away. No, it's not. It's like trying to take me somewhere automatically. What? Look at it, it's just, I'm not even touching the mount. Like, this is some jank shit, dude. I guess that's good enough. I mean, it had the green flash. How does she get the print from such a fucking faraway photo?
Christ, it looks like serial killer X got to him, painted him up, tortured him, drove him to suicide, just like Anderson did to his victims.
Our man must be near. Be careful.
Your lab access is terminated as of now. Taxpayers wouldn't like you using resources when you're officially on suspension.
Farrell, listen to me. Talk to Rosa. We're this close to getting the guy.
I don't know what poor innocent schmuck you're chasing, but stop it now. Come into the Bureau. Give yourself up and we'll talk. There are things we need to discuss.
I can't do it, Farrell.
Then play it your way, but we'll find you. Count on it.
Looks like you're on your own, Thomas.
Carl? Carl? Come on, Mr. Torturer. Don't you want to know what it feels like? We're not even half done. Carl, you know how this will end. I was put on this earth to bring you to justice. Your fate is in my hands.
Why is he covered? Oh, is he faking it? This is a really bad plan.
Oh, Carl. You've given up.
Wait for it.
It's a shame.
Wait for it.
Now, perhaps you know what you have put others through. Although it makes you even more pathetic that you weren't brave enough to kill yourself. Now I'll have to do the job and make it look right. So sad.
Now! You shouldn't have come here.
SKX.
I'm trying to do.
Of course, my fucking stun thing isn't here this time.
Can't win this battle.
My dude has no stamina. Crazy ass music, man. That's a cool song. The big battle. So he's to chase him until he lets us attack him. I could just wait. What happened to the stun gun, dude? Whoa. Like how we're blocking hits from like miles away. How does the range even work in this shit, dude? Oh, what a fucking special fight, dude. Like, he's hitting you from like miles away like some little dinky thing, man. We're just really chasing this guy around this place until he wants to fight. Like the longest wind up ever, too. Where are you, my sweet? I take a fucking piss, man. This guy's making me have to wait on my piss. Not a fakie that time, dude. He immediately does one. God, so janky. So fucking special. We gotta have this fucking like ultimate duel, man. But he keeps running away. Oh, there's a shotgun. I don't know how to do that. What if they just gave me that? If it was always there. It's probably always there. You immediately start running, so you miss it. Too emotional. I really love running around in fucking circles, dude. Jesus. Block. Am I the killer, man? Whoa. Who knows?
Leland! Nephew, please listen to me.
Oh, looks like there's two people.
You are not yourself. You are not in your right mind. Let me help you. I know of what I speak.
Okay, time to take a piss, man. Be right back, fellas. Sorry about that, guys. I was looking up some of that Twitch shit and in the can and all that. Time to continue. So I guess they're like deleting any VOD that goes against any copyright thing and not telling you what it is. They're just doing it. They're giving people till Friday. They start deleting again. Interesting. Wonder if any of my shit's just gonna get deleted. Sucks because there's a lot of history there, but whatever, man. I mean, I'd like to not get banned, so that'd be at least that's silver lining. But look, man, the copyright industry is fucked, dude. Who knows what's up? All I know, I'm probably not playing music anymore on the stream. They're gonna auto delete shit. I'm sure enough fucking VODs are gonna get deleted just naturally. Alright, well, let us go. Sorry about that, guys. Wonder how much is left.
Welcome to consciousness, my friend.
That level was pretty horrible.
Though you won't enjoy it long.
It's probably the spookiest, but still.
You were good in the beginning. But you turned out to be kind of a failure, didn't you? You still don't get it? I've been using you, Ethan Thomas. I watched you and followed you and used you to find the serial killers you so desperately sought and then kill them. Okay, I must admit, I was a bit dramatic. Killed them the same way they'd killed their own victims. A bit of fun, you know? I got good at it. Shame it ruined you at the Bureau. But some things are unavoidable. Of course, since you're no longer going to be any help, there's no reason to go on this way. How would you prefer to die? I didn't like the torturer's methods much. Too risky. Perhaps a slit across the throat, like the roadside carver. Ah, short and sweet. Or maybe the bone cutter. Neatly dissected the body, removed the internal organs, and labeled them for the police to find. Oh, yes, he was one of mine, too. We were so close to him.
Who is this guy up there?
First. Perhaps it would be better if you lost a finger, like the matchmaker.
Of course, not one finger.
Quickly! You must find and destroy it. It has caused all this madness.
What?
Go! Kill it! Now!
Why are you so loud? The one responsible for all this madness. Like a fucking like demon, man. Flaming thing. Flaming 2x4. That disappears every time I do something.
You belong to us, Ethan. You have always belonged to us.
Welcome to the farmhouse. Checkpoint time. Man, they're barfing out there. how I hit him as he was fucking grabbing me. And it counted. Fuck you. Sorry it's a little loud, guys. Maybe I should turn it down on your guys' end. The flame just disappears, dude. Jesus, that fucking like 10-hour wind up, dude. It's just so good, dude. It's just so fucking good. Whew. I need to chill, man. Reading that blood shit always gets you fucking freaking, man. I mean, I can handle them deleting the shit. Oh, there's no, like, banjo. I usually don't save anything that has music in it. Actually, I'm curious. But I mean, there is stuff that's got music in it, I'm sure. And then games, too. Wild Rift Invitational. What the fuck is that? Marketing. Oh, is it a fucking just thing on right now? Like sending me ads about streams on, dude. I thought they were asking me like take part in something. What the fuck? Speaking of which, I need to cut the new fucking VODs, man, for Dragon Quest 6. Delete that. Delete that. And who knows how far back they'll go. Or if it even... I'm even on the fucking list of things that matter. Curious what will happen. Anyhow, whatever. Let us continue. I don't have a flashlight. Couldn't reach him, sadly. The most powerful weapon in the business, the 2x4 fire. They're gonna fall behind me. It's not. Get your ass back here, boy. All these people who do like fake ads, man. What? Give him a fucking snap. Look at his hands. Your hand just like fucking like actually like just magnetizes to his face in an instant, freezes, and then you snap him. What's up, Harlequin? How you doing, brother? Hopefully well. Let me hit you with the list. All subject to change, of course. Ones on the top are the ones that I most likely will be playing. Then there's backups underneath it. But I'm always willing to add more or change it up if the need arises. A lot of those are short, so it probably won't be enough. With the backups it might be, but like I said, those are iffy. We hit each other at the same time. It's delicious combat. There's like some health around here. I just can't see it. That's right here. That's why. The timing on this. It's weird and cool, yeah. I'm not looking. It doesn't really have to be actually like scary, as long as it has like a Halloween vibe, I suppose. That's why I couldn't see it, is because it's dark as shit. But yeah, Alice is a maybe. For sure. A maybe of maybes, but I definitely want to play it. And do the second one at some point. A lot of those probably won't actually be scary. This one probably had some of the most potential. It's definitely not scary. As we're about to see right here. Oh. It bounces back and forth. I think some of the scariest ones are going to be some of the really short indies, like the convenience store and stuff. There should be a lot of just spooky themed stuff. I mean, Clock Tower would be cool because it's influential. I have played Fatal Frame 1 and 2. Those were pretty cool. So we're doing 3. I hope 3 is cool. We'll see. I played just a little bit to make sure it was working, but that's about it. I think the series is supposed to fall off after I'm getting hit. Yeah, they're supposed to kind of fall off a bit. There's the one made by Suda, I think, on the Wii. I don't even know if like the Tormentor or something. I don't even know if that got a fucking like Western release, so I'd like to try that. And then Black Butterfly or whatever it's called on the Wii U. Maiden of the Black Butterfly, something, Maiden of something. I guess I'd like to do that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I plan on doing Fatal Frame 3, but not quite as excited for it as I was Fatal Frame 1 and 2. Same with like Silent Hill Origins. I think Silent Hill Origins is just going to be us talking a lot about how great the Team Silent games were and how bad the fucking not ones are. But I've heard Origin is decent and Shattered Memory, so. And I get to listen to Akira Yamaoka music. It's always good. What a gun. Where's me stick? What's this gonna have to do? Yeah, a friend Elegy was playing it a bit. He recommended that one and a few other ones we got on the list. I've had it forever, so might as well. Maybe I'd play the second one if I like the first one. To like pause before he snapped, dude. Kino. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, there's another gun. And those kinds of, like, you're messing with like a web browser or messing with like a fucking phone is kind of neat. I mean, we did Hypnospace Outlaw recently and that was fun, so it'd be a way to mix it up. You know, I want to get a mix of like kind of old stuff and have some stuff with some influence or questionable entries and series and stuff in there, and the new shit and, you know, indie stuff. I don't think I have anything like super new and popular in there. Like I could have bought Amnesia, but I heard it's kind of shit. Maybe I would play the Ryukishi game, although that's not really popular, it'd be new. Don't really know how long it is. I don't know if it's gonna be good, and I don't even know if it's gonna fucking quantify as horror. It's supposed to be horror, the Ryukishi VN, but is it? Who knows? I've heard it's not too good. I've heard it tries too hard to have a big narrative, and it kind of kills the pacing, and it's just like really ham-fisted. I don't know. Who knows? I would like to play it still at some point, but I don't know when. I'm not gonna pay $30 for it right now. Dude takes forever, man. He just walked away. Spinning around in circles, dude. What are these enemies? I don't know. The game is supposed to be like real people. There's no iframes. I think I killed this guy. Oh no, he killed. They're supposed to be real people, like psychos and murderers and people with like brain problems or them amped up on crazy drugs and shit, but it's kind of turned into like almost creatures. I still don't understand. There's supposed to be some madness now causing everything, and that just happened like 5 minutes ago. Something related to that thing. I have no idea. I laugh every time. I really just can't help myself. It's just too fucking goddamn funny, man. Throws him over. In a mean way. Well, now we got fucking like ninjas, dude. What the fuck is this Chini shit? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Condemned criminal origins. In comes the Chini fucking like... He just grab shoulder. He just jumped through the ceiling, dude. This little fuck gonna kill me, dude. Fucking the save as we're killing the guy. Okay, man. Shit's too fucking slow, man. Yo, I can't see shit, Captain. About like a fucking... a light, mate. I guess we're just going up. Yeah, this game's been okay. Some of the urban horror's been like alright looking. The combat I'm sure was more impressive at the time. But it's kind of just gimmicky and it feels like the hitboxes and the timing's really out there. And the level design, it's just like really slow paced and kind of tedious sometimes. Because there's not many mechanics in the game. You kind of just have to go find somebody with like a certain weapon to chop down like a door or to use a fucking sledgehammer on like a fucking lock or something. So you're just kind of going back and forth grabbing these weird things. And I don't know, the story's alright. It's kind of just you chasing down a serial killer. A group of serial killers or something. You're like an FBI guy. It tries to do detective shit, but it's like really just kind of a plot device to get the chick to talk to you across in the bureau. But then like you're framed for some murders and shit, and it's just like I don't know. It's odd. What is this, like John Wick 3, dude? I just like beat on him without stopping. Grab spine. Die! There's a lot of janky physics and just jank in general. Like not much in the way like music or anything. Bad sound balancing. There's a whole lot of fucking weird shit going on. It's interesting. And I'm sure the second one's way better, but I don't know. I feel like we're kind of jumping the shark sometimes now. Especially with this fucking asshole. Like, what are these long wind-ups, dude? These like fucking 10-year long wind-ups, dude. Like, yeah, that would ever happen in a fight. This makes Elder Scrolls Melee look like fucking DMC5, dude. He's still going, dude? Oh, we're just waiting for him to allow us to kill him, I guess. Let's give him a punch. Motherfucker. He punches him after he rips his jaw. Motherfucker. Are you asshole? With all this shit the dude mumbles, man. It's like the best part of this character. He just like mumbles like silly shit. Like very vaguely, incoherently. It's very loud, I'm sorry guys. Either have to leave it this volume or you can't hear anything in the slow moments.
I can never go back, can I?
No, not to the Bureau, not to your old life. Thomas, you have looked into the face of hate, the visage of evil. Know that hate is in your soul.
What is this camera angle?
It is, sadly, everywhere. Mastering one's fear and controlling one's hatred is perhaps the most difficult thing one can do.
Well, at least it's over. It's dead, and the killings will stop.
What the second game?
Stop the car.
No, you still don't understand. He's done unspeakable things, even though those he killed were killers themselves. But he isn't responsible. He's not in his right mind. He's...
Stop the goddamn car now! Open the trunk.
Thomas, don't! He was a good boy. We were all good people. We were able to fight it back, most of us. My nephew was not as strong. He fell victim and destroyed so many things. We fought to save him. I must continue to do so.
I don't care whether the sick fuck is in his right mind or not.
Think of what you are doing. Both of you have a chance for redemption.
Redemption? Listen, old man, you used me just like he did. You used me to save your precious nephew, a serial killer. You're no better than he is.
Gun. Evil dudes. Compassion or revenge? I didn't even get a choice. I pressed the click to shoot him because it'd be funnier, but he shot himself. Maybe I was too slow. Nice swig of whatever that was. I imagine the evil guys were trying to get us to be evil by shooting.
You really know how to impress a lady, Thomas.
Around here, people keep to themselves.
Why the lay low routine?
I've been cleared of the murders, but my suspension has got me thinking. I guess I don't know who to trust anymore.
Yeah, tough break. Man, you look like crap.
Yeah, so do you. Jesus Christ. And you just been at the office all day.
Found something interesting?
Yes, very odd. A cult seems to be behind all this. We can tie them to the deaths of the serial killers investigated by your department.
A cult? The man responsible was Leland Van Horn.
Yes, I know. He manipulated both you and us, but where is he? We have no Leland Van Horn in custody.
Look, I explained all of this in my deposition to the Bureau.
But a lot of unanswered questions remain, Thomas, which brings me to why I'm here. Maybe we could make better sense of all this if more were found, but I guess you did your best. Anyway, the results suggest Leland may not have been working alone. Do you know anything about this? Who these people are? Are you affiliated with them in any way?
Rosa, can I trust you?
Of course you can trust me, Thomas. We've been through a lot together.
Look, I have no idea what any of it means. Something weird, something unexplainable happened during my investigation, but truthfully, the questions you ask, I can't answer. I'm sorry, Rosa.
I'm sorry too, Thomas. I really am. Take care of yourself.
Okay. So, did I even make a choice? I don't even know what choice I made because I was going to kill him, but it looked like I didn't. The vomit. Somehow you got like a fucking like wide angle on that shot, man. Vomit shot. Oh, spooky, guys. Next chapter. Oh, the credits. Very loud credits. Okay, I'm turning this shit down, dude. Or turn it down. Good chunk there. So is there just some demons turning people into serial killers and monsters? Is that what the idea was? Okay. Alrighty then. Spooky. Or was it? Let me look up the ending differences. Well, I would play the second one for sure, but oh, it only has one ending apparently. Apparently everything's explained in the second one. Every loose end's cleared up and condemned to. Fucking Jesus, dude. I'm gonna have to like rent it or some shit, right? I bet it's not even on fucking gameplay, dude. I don't know. That game was okay, dude. I kind of was just going through the motions. I enjoyed our conversations more than the fucking game itself, I'd say. Condemned to Bloodshot. Not available. How about on PS3? Not available. So it's available nowhere. We'll have to like PS3 emulate it someday or something. Not on PC. If I can maybe find a used copy, I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, so the game, I mean, the gunplay wasn't anything super special. When you had it, the guns felt pretty strong just because of the melee, so I mean, I guess that was cool. The melee was okay when you're just killing dudes in one hit or blocking one thing, even though it was like janky, and the hitboxes were weird and the timing was weird. But when you had to like fight dudes for like 10 fucking years, dude, like in these big duels at the end, right? Like we're like, oh, final boss, that means we have to take the gameplay up a notch. I think the gameplay falls apart then. I don't think the system is that fun. I think it's really janky, and I sure as hell don't think it fits a horror thing. I also felt like they're jumping the shark a lot of these enemies after a bit. Instead of it just being about like psychos and serial killers who maybe have some kind of like supernatural edge, where you're fighting like katana spinning, wacky nail Hellraiser looking fucking assholes and shit. And I don't know. I think the level design was pretty shit most of the time. It's pretty slow going. There's not really a lot happening. Not much in the way of set pieces, and since the combat's not that fun, it's a lot of you just kind of waltzing around, using your FBI equipment on random points to like set flags. And really the biggest like thing they ever even make you do is just get specific weapons to go and like open up specific doors and shit, and rinse and repeat for most of the game. And I don't know, I mean, story wise, like I guess I'm interested enough that I'd play the second one to find out what's up. Maybe they would make it more cool. I think this one tries to keep it like mysterious, like what is there supernatural, what's supernatural, but I don't think the game does a good enough job with world building. I don't think it like initializes like, there's no initial just feeling of like what the world is. You just kind of jump right into the action and you just continue on it. You get that there's a lot of crime and there's a lot of serial killers, but like, just how bad is it, you know? What's normal? Like, I mean, give me the contrast or something. Like have them start out at the bureau and go to some place and then start up, you know? Like, I've got no frame of reference for how big the scale of this like weird supernatural shit is. I don't know. Other than that, I guess the game looked, for its age, okay. Other than the really janky physics and shit, which was funny, but it's not trying to be a funny game. Have you seen the second one, Godo? Tom Bingle. Wait, is this playing it again? It is. What the fuck? I only watched the credits like twice. I'm so used to credits nowadays being like 30 minutes long. I didn't realize we'd already looped. Yeah. Technical side of things, it works pretty well for a 2006 PC port. But you do have to download a special D8 input file to fix the game dropping to like 10 FPS permanently. It's apparently something that's with the Fear engine. So, other than that, it was fine. I mean, like the text looks horrible here and shit. Right? Like some of it's just like shitty old menus, font and shit. It just looks bad. But I mean, that's kind of just choice. I think it ran fine. I think the sensitivity was fucked. I had this shit pretty much 0 sensitivity.